now you'll definitely get your payout.
Here. Is this what you fucking wanted? Is this what you fucking wanted? Is this what you fucking wanted? Are we doing this bit again? 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 You asked for this, Cobb. 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 Anyway, we're done with that. We're done with that bit. We're done. We're done. You do have to manually set the icon. That's why I was like, that's why I was rattling on at Cobb about it, because the tin was right and Cobb was wrong. Oh. Pause my own stream, because I unpaused my own stream just for this bit. Hold on. There we go. 4, 3... I do not have Dolphin up, so I'm gonna close the capture of that for a second, so it doesn't just stream the fucking Dolphin select thing as usual. And yes, I've had my thing for on that for like months now, and no one ever commented on it. Also, did you like the Deadpool Wolverine movie, Kath? I liked it. I'm lying. I've not seen it yet. Also, Cobb, you didn't react to me drawing an entire Metabots thing just to respond to your fucking joke. Fuck you. I'm updating Dolphin, by the way, because it's gotta update. I gotta make sure it's up to date. There you go. Where's the monkey ball? Also change my thing to retro, because I never do that, because I take after Sebmo and hope that does anything for me. It's fine. Someone made a Metabot stuff for Melee modding, and Cobb was making this post, and then I responded with this. I drew this in the middle of, like, the intermission stuff while waiting for... I wasn't even waiting for anything, I just did it just because. What? How long have I had the Dolphin thing cropped like this, where it's just not... Have I always had it like this, where it's not actually filling... That's the wrong Dolphin window, that's why. Yeah, of course it's gonna look wrong if I'm cropping, if I'm taking it from the freaking bounty stream. GameCube color correction. So this has been a long time coming. I've been wanting to stream this for a while, but now we're gonna actually do it. Monkey Ball. Why is it hitching every time, like... It's annoying. Wait, I could do this in 4x3, what am I doing? Hold on. Why does this game so odd, so quiet now? What's with the volume in this game? Why is it so much quieter when I'm in the options menu? Do I have a dolphin thing in the 16x9 catcher? Hold on. I do. But it's loading the wrong version of dolphin. There we go. Yeah, this game owns. I've had it not as a kid, but like in my mid-teens, I finally picked up a used copy of this one specifically. Mark. Oh. That's because I'm a nerd and I like 4x3. I can bring it back if you want me to. How do I feel like representing myself today? I mean, I have no preferences. Whatever you guys feel is better. And it's not, it's wind, isn't it? Drill's thing is wind. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, where's the W? Wait. Wait. Where's the W? B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, T, X, Y, Z? Wait, why is there a second T there? What? I'll set it to Wumbo, see if it works better. I'll set it to Wumbo and see if it works. Are you sure? I want to experiment with something while we're doing this. Hold on. This might fuck with the stream, but I want to fuck with the stream a bit while doing this. There. So I brought myself down by 5 decibels, and I brought the game up by 5 decibels. Wait. Wait, no, that should be the other. I should bring the net game down by 5 more decibels. Wait. Why did I do that? Hold on. Just because I notice, like, whenever I'm talking, it just, like, clips like crazy. When I'm talking, like, speaking up like this. And it's just been distracting me, like, for the longest time. So we'll do some live configuration, just because I feel like doing it while we're streaming this. This is a nightmare, by the way. Bring the game back down to -8. Yeah, so the game's at -8, I'm down at I'm just at 0 now. Because I had myself at +5, and I noticed it was, like, constantly clipping, and it just sounded a bit weird even when I was looking at when I was listening to the preview when I was doing that echo bit. I think it's because the limiter I have also has it set to gain +5, so I was effectively at +10. Maybe. Well, here, I can fill the space like Sebmall. This thing. Off. Also, yeah, I've had the game at -8 for a while, and I've had myself at +5 just because the Blue Snowball is just a generally quiet microphone. Yeah, no, my compressor has output gain +5 dB, so it's like also like 5 on top of that, so it was basically equivalent to having my mic at 10, I think. I actually set the output gain to -32, so it's even quieter. Oh, thank you, Tin. Yeah, I've always been trying to shoot for yellow, so I'm glad to be vindicated in the fact that I'm probably also been in the right for doing that. Where's my chat application? Yeah. So we'll just play it on up here. If you feel like we need to futz around with it a bit more, just let me know.
Ready?
Also, we're speedrunners now. I'm using a restart trick to make it pan and faster. And then I'm completely scarpering it by hitting the side of the goal like an idiot. Oh, I'm unspeedrunning, because you're supposed to do that, and then you're supposed to do, like, go back to stage select after beating the stage. Some audio sound a bit scuffed for the monkeys. Like, the sound's more compressed than I remember it being. Well, I'm glad to be validated in that I've always been playing to that cheat sheet without even knowing about that cheat sheet, where I have been shooting for edge of yellow for game and yellow for voice. I'm glad that's, like, actually what people recommend. I forget, like, let's go sideways, that's right. So I don't think you're supposed to beat, you don't have to beat every, level. Are you able to beat every level, or does it, like, just move you to the next world after a while? Do you remember? I mean, we'll find out as we play, but, you know. Now, I was saying, sorry. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I guess you do have to beat every. I thought you didn't. No, I'm thinking of Deluxe, aren't I? Where you don't have to beat every level.
Ready?
I think I'm mixing this up with Deluxe, aren't I? For like how many levels you have to beat in the game. Because this is definitely making you beat all the levels, but I know, like, Deluxe has, like, way more to it, so... Right. So does it just, like, immediately dump you into the next world in Deluxe after you beat half the levels then? Or do you get the opportunity to... 'Cause that is kind of weird, yeah.
Ready?
That's crazy. Especially since I don't think there's a world select, so you don't get to do every level then. That's weird. Also, man, as someone who plays the arcade mode with you all the time, it feels so weird just seeing this with the grass tiles and not the carnival tiles. I'm so used to seeing the carnival tiles here. Same here, like this was quintessentially a carnival level for me. So seeing it just with the grass tiles feels so weird. It's like I just accidentally replaced the textures. I'm just remembering some of the levels I'm gonna have to do. Some of the levels in this game just suck. I love this game to bits, but this game has a lot of, like, shit levels in it compared to, like, the highs and lows of, like, the first game. Like, I prefer this game over the first game, just visually, aesthetically, and all that. But the first game, the second game, rather, yeah, the wire levels suck. Like, those ones are fucking horrible. But, like, this one just has some annoying levels, like Arthropod and, I don't remember the name of it, but the turbine one. The one that's just fucking irritating. Like, I've never beat this game before, and we're probably gonna have a bit of a hard time when we get to those as well. Everyone is doing their best to survive. I'm trying my hardest. Dr. Bad Boom! This is just gross. Why did they decide to do this? What's with the indentation on her chest? I do like how his, like, I think his dialogue is just him speaking normally and then they just reversed it, or like screwed with it a bit. It's really weird. It's funny though. Alright, I forgot the second level is just straight up the volcano. Imagine having a volcano as your game's second world. That's crazy. It said SMB on it. Is it a super monkey bomb? This is a nightmare. I'm noticing, like, when I'm talking, like, more casually and not, like, completely emphasizing my stuff, I'm not hitting the yellow, like, medium that I want to hit. Which is just, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that unless like there's like a normalizer plugin I can use to just like make my volume more consistent. But I'm sure that would add a delay to my voice. Like when I'm just talking casual like this, it's gonna be a bit quieter and might like fall into the vocals. The game. But then if I like max myself up to like where I had it before, if I'm gonna be talking more like this, or more speaking out loud, it's gonna start peaking like crazy. I wish you could choose what character you pick, you play as in the story mode. This is so weird too, because this one you see on the water level, but that's not until after this. I know I failed the score leaderboard because I used speedrun strats for getting here faster. I am glad the story mode doesn't have infinite, or it does have infinite lives rather, because man, having to use continues and all that for the story mode would be so annoying. Especially given some of the levels are just so stupid. Yeah, I don't get it. Just the audio quality of this game just sounds off to me, from how I remember it. Especially with all the monkey sounds, it just sounds more muffled than I remember it being. Maybe I'm just going insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. We're on good pace. Maybe I'll be able to beat this game this time, I say, crying, knowing what levels are coming up. Given I've never beat the expert mode, even with my own mess, yeah. I'm out of us to give. I do still find it endlessly funny that this game uses the same engine as F-Zero at GX, and how it shows, given all the sparks flying and all the speedometers. Aw, thank you. I'm just not looking forward to some levels. Like, I've got unlimited continues, don't get me wrong, so I should have gone. Yeah, F-Zero GX just is a phenomenal looking game. Like, it is, like, peak aesthetic. I would love to make a game that just looks like that, honestly. That, or like this. Like, Amusement Vision really did know how to make a pretty looking 2000s game. It's just still endlessly funny to me that the people who made this ended up making the Yakuza series afterwards. Like, the guy who directed this game, or at least the first Monkey Ball game, Toshihiro Nagoshi, would then become the fucking Yakuza director. That would never not be funny as hell to me. Like, that is just the dynamic I want to have with my projects. I want to make shit that is just fucking, like, I want to induce that whiplash of having worked on, like, being a person who made Monkey Ball and a person who made Yakuza. That's just fucking crazy. Sega's just full of some crazy people. Oh, I could have made that if I didn't hesitate. Oh, that was it. I know I've been breezing through it, but I didn't like really get a feel for how hard I was breezing through it until I just like got here. I mean, I feel like Taco Tom and Salco have a closer DNA to each other than Yakuza and Monkey Ball do from each other, is the thing, Tin. Like, they're both weird in different ways, but they're both still weird, you know? Fair, Vespa. Dr. Bad Boon! Bad Boon McCree! Yeah, this game is insane. This game is absolutely insane, and I'm so sad that they removed these videos in the remake. On one hand, I'm glad it removes Dr. Bad Boon creeping on Mimi as a result, or at least makes it much more muted. But on the other hand, like, everything else about this is beautiful and insane. It's the literal second level after this. Fuck me. I hate reversible gear so much. Is Arthropod part of this list too? No, Arthropod's like later.
Ready?
Also, it goes without saying, but this game's soundtrack is phenomenal. Like, holy shit, this game's got a crazy good soundtrack. Like, this achievement to get all the bananas on this is just like, why? I almost had it. So I know that's like the easy one to get to, but you have to, like, you have to commit to it. Ah, thank God. You're a crazy person, Sin. I love you, but you're a crazy person. I'm sorry, Vespa, did you just call them Yakuzis?
Ready?
Like, I get what you're saying, and I agree with you, but Yakuzis? Yakuzis? Yakuzis. I realize that now, but it's still insane. I know we invented Tumbo earlier, but it's a terrifying word to say at me. Yeah, 2 new words just today. We're at a new record. Do any of you who played the Monkey Ball games have a favorite level? I think my favorite level, or at least one of my favorite levels, is URL. Not to play, it's really annoying and like boring to play, but like just the concept of just the Amusement Vision website being a level is really funny to me. Anyone here? No, it's not. Oh. Holy crap, how did I save that? I didn't save that.
Ready? Ready?
I just need to play F-Zero GX. I should try and beat that. Just because I'm pretty sure it's also a multiplayer game. And not for the fact I'm doing bounties tomorrow, I would totally love to play F-Zero GX tomorrow instead. But I really do want to keep on the bounties. GX is an FX. I forgot it was a ×3 game. Ah! Wait, where's forwards anymore? I've never gotten turned around in a Monkey Ball game before. That was a first. Is this a ×3 game too? Or is this just ×2? Actually, mic a bit. Move it closer to face me more. Yeah. Yeah, because I forget how I am on points. I think I'm like 13, 14. I'm like really far behind, and I do want to catch up. Yeah, that's right. But I mean, on the bright side, as much as it's annoying that I have to grind, I do get to play as my main boy, Pico. Pico's awesome. I should draw him.
Ready?
How did they handle this in the remake? I know the level still exists, but isn't it like just... That was the best time I've ever gotten on this level, by the way. I think it's just, like stars or bananas on the wall, isn't it? Yeah, this is the best I've ever done on that level. I think Mad Rings is also another favorite level for me, just because of how silly you can, like, do this one. Like, let me see if I can do it. I haven't realized I can do it pretty... And pull back, and... I just remember, like, you go forwards on here, you, like, flick back, like, twice, back, and I think you just hold back, and, yeah, make it. Like, I just remember feeling so cool as a kid when I figured out how to, like, reliably do that.
Ready?
Yeah, that's fair. There's also the free fall level where you like go across like a wire and then drop down and hope you land where the goal is. I actually like that level a lot too. my 3 favorite levels are URL and then 2 levels I remember having cool replays of as a kid. It was cool to me.
Ready?
You know what terrifies me? I was watching... I think it's Ray's Fire. It's either Ray or Chris M. No, it's not Chris M, it's Ray. I watched Ray's Fire stream, Sorry, I'm just reading this. Yeah, I think an F-Zero game by the RGG Studios would be pretty good. I still want a Cowboy Bebop game by RGG Studio. I still think them doing a Bebop title would be so perfect. Given Spike is already a martial artist. What was I saying? I got distracted by what I was gonna say. Monkey good? Yeah, let's go with that.
Ready?
Yeah, I legit don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah, Ray was doing a stream where, he was playing Mario Baseball, Mario Superstar... Wait, that's the baseball game again. The Mario Baseball, the Mario Soccer game, the Mario Golf game, and Mario Kart Double Dash on Shuffle, and he had to beat each, like... he had to, like, win a game with each of them as he was shuffling between all of them, and if he lost, he had to start over, and it was terrifying. I did see that. I'm very curious to see how that's gonna work. Because the DS game was pretty neat. It was like a social deduction game. It's like an Among kind of game. I didn't either. Like, I don't know if he was using BizHawk or not, but it's kind of crazy. You mean your air's almost like you're standing in the air, right? You're standing in halfway surface right now. You're fine, dude. Calm down. I don't know if he has his own, like, solution for shuffling, but he was definitely having to, like, shuffle every 20 seconds. Also, why don't you have 4 people? You could just have, like, Mimi or Gongon turn around. Oh, shit! This dialogue is nightmarish. Oh shit, it's Station Square! He also ate Bad Boon's clothes. Now he's back to his regular outfit. And also back to being a pedophile. I do want to do shuffler stuff at some point as well. Okay. Pro Skaters is annoying. Journey Home's fine. Beehive's easy. The neck maze is fine. The randomize is fine. I hate launchers. Launchers is such a bad level. I hate launchers so much. Coin slot's also really annoying. It's just I don't want to try way too hard to be gimmicky, and so it just basically just becomes like either like RNG or what feels like RNG. Just the final fucking level. Of course, Arthropod's the final level. It's a shame because this is like probably my favorite song in the game. And it's just saved for some of the worst levels in the game. I wish you could do the audio mixing separately, Because it is really annoying how the music just resets every time I do a level. Like, I would love to just have the music going on in the background.
Ready?
But I would have to go without the sound effects, and I don't really want to do that. See, the thing is, like, you can just basically hold forward for the first part, but then the second part is where it's harder.
Ready?
I guess it's more that I'm just positioning myself bad than...
Ready?
Yeah, I wouldn't love to do shuffler stuff. I just don't know what I would want to do for, like, what I'd want to put in a shuffler, you know? Like, what the gimmick would be, because I don't want to just do it like Sebmall. Like, not only is, like,
Ready?
I'm not super into his shuffler streams, at least at the start. I think it's more fun when it's, like, later in the night and it doesn't shuffle as much, but it's just so annoying. Like, oh, this game looks neat. Oh, it's immediately shuffled. Okay, goodbye. So I wouldn't, like, even ignoring the fact that I do not want to just Matt Mercer effects as Sebmall. I also just don't really want to just do that idea anyway. But I just don't really know what I would do. I like how Smite does it, how he does a randomizer, not randomizer, shuffler, where it changes whenever he takes damage. I like damage shuffler, but it only requires a particular coding on a per-game basis, really. And it's already like pre-set up for the Mega Mans, but I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan, so it doesn't really, you know, matter for me. I think damage shufflers are so fun because you get like a good game going, and then you make one damage, and then it just like snowballs into shuffling through several games. Oh, that's a really good idea, Tim. Maybe I'll have to steal that from you, and then we could both do it. I don't think, like, with your permission, obviously, but oh god, I hate this level. But that is a really good idea, though. You should definitely do it, and I could definitely steal it from you, permission granting, a willing rather.
Ready?
What do you think, Tin? Do you think Arthropod or Launchers is the worst level in the game? Because both of these levels fucking suck. With Arthropod, if you, like, know where to, like, run the monkey, like, off the field, you could relatively do it consistently. I feel like Launchers is worse, because, like, with Arthropod, you could just, like, run the monkey, like, off the board, like, off the wheels, and then onto the goal. But with Launchers, you kind of just, like, how am I supposed to know, like, where to put the monkey, you know?
Ready?
Other than, like, use the, like, fuck with the mini-map and hope I have it in a way that helps me. Okay, now you have to look at the mini-map, but it's just a matter of... It doesn't really help because you're gonna be, like, shot off in ways you do not expect or want anyway. Yes. I feel like this is worse than Arthropod, in my opinion. But I get it. I get it. Arthropod's fucking awful, and I can see why you would think that is worse. If this game had a manual camera, I think I would be more leaning towards Arthropod being worse. Just because the fact that you have to absolutely fight the fucking thing as soon as you get launched is so annoying. And yeah, I think some Pokemon Shuffler stuff would be cool It's just hard to think on the logistics of that in terms of like what's the funniest way I could do it is more the thing. That's fair, Tim. That is fair. You have more experience with this game with me, so... There we go. Except maybe not. There we go. There we go. Okay, but now here we go. Coin slots, though. Coin slots is really bad. That one just feels like RNG, even if it's not. I'm glad they made this the Achievement of the Week stage, just because of how absolutely horrid the levels are. It's really the final boss of the purpose of the... That's fair. That is fair, honestly. Yeah, I would definitely... Yeah, no, I think Coin Slots is worse than Launcher. Like, Coin Slots, it's a run ender. Yeah, it really does. Holy shit, please, just stop doing that, Cammy. Just land on here. Vespa, that sounds unfun as hell. That does not sound fun at all. I don't remember what time this one drops. Oh, around like 52. One. Damn it. So I have to get it around 50, like right as it's hitting 51, I think. It falls too quickly. It is kind of crazy how World 4 has, like, the 3 worst levels in the game almost in sequence. There we go. I am not even gonna attempt to master this game, honestly. I like playing this game a lot. I do not like the idea of trying to master it. It does not sound fun to me at all. For me specifically, like, it is entirely my own preferences. I do not think I would have a fun time trying to master this game. I already fucked up. Why should I hit the L button as if I could reset my camera that way? That's not how this game works. I don't even think Polygon, which I played like off stream recently, does that either. Oh, this is not gonna take. This is not gonna take. This is gonna take. Woo! Arthropod time. AKA, I'm just gonna run off and hope for the best.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, this is why I don't do the other arcade modes that much, because, like, this level just ends the run for me, because it's horrible. Like, you can obviously just wait until it makes the full rotation. That's fucking boring, dude. Aww. How did they make this easier in, Banana Mania? Like, I know they nerfed it, but I don't remember how they did it. Did they make it? Oh, they made it so you can't fall between the gaps, right? Like they made it so there's no. Yeah, there's no gaps. That's right. Also, yeah, Vespa asked it earlier, but, like, what do you think of the newest Monkey Ball game? 'Cause I haven't played it either. It is incredibly funny, though, because of how, like, Amusement Vision just hard became RGG Studio. Just seeing the Steam listings for the remake and seeing it's by fucking Ryu Gagotoku Studios instead of Amusement Visions. I still find it so funny. Come on! Yeah! There we go. Oh, I even got an achievement for that. Wait, what? Why did I get an achievement for that? You should. Reach the goal in 10 seconds or less. That's cool. I'm glad I just, by sheer happenstance, accidentally got the achievement for that. Man, I love... I'm not even gonna ironically say that. This shit's just fucking gross. Like, come on. Yeah, a lot of it is just pedophile sexual assault, harassment rather. It's really gross. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason they removed the cutscenes in the remake. Because it's really fucking gross. And it's not like you could just remove the... rewrite the dialogue, because he's still, like, very obviously making an advance on her. I don't know why I'm not skipping a story, like, I've barely been paying attention to it, I'll admit. I just like having it on and using it as an excuse to talk about things, I guess. Yeah, I think the story itself is fucking ridiculous because of how it tries to connect to all the wild, disparate worlds. And I love that. But this writing is just cringe most of the time. Like, even outside of Bad Boon. Like, everything with the fucking baby as well. Yeah, this game does have a lot of, like, really good synths. I need to just suck it up at some point and just, like, learn how to do synth programming to try and make my music sound better. Because I feel like that's definitely gonna, especially if I want to make music inspired, like, by Fentanyl and all that, I would definitely need to learn how to do, like, synths and pads. But speaking of Fentanyl, she put out a new single today, or at least is going to. I don't know if she has yet. It might be like a midnight launch or not. So that's exciting. I'm still so sad that I completely missed out on Chaser having a vinyl release. I need to see... I don't even think it's... Also, I got the achievement of the week. Yo, I need to see if it's on Discogs for sale. Probably not, because it said it's expecting to be released in the fall, so people might not even, like, have the vinyl yet, let alone are trying to resell it. But I'm really hoping for a reprint of Chaser at some point. Like a second press run. Because that is, like, definitely, like, one of my favorite albums I've listened to this year, even if it's an EP from last year. Man, I love the graphic design that goes into achievement making. Like, obviously it's not gonna show up on screen. Like, the little achievements I've been getting look so official, it's great. Like, it looks like if achievements existed on the GameCube is the thing. Like, it actually, like, matches the visual style of the game so well. I've been thinking about that a lot with, like, how good the achievements look for, like, Pokemon Coliseum and all that. Yeah, like those fucking Scooby-Doo achievements look so bad. This is the level I was talking about earlier that I really liked. What is the Icon Gauntlet exactly? Arrgh! I still want to make,
Ready?
Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Even if it does feel like subtweeting people for being bad graphic designers, though. But, I still want to make my own achievements at some point. I still want to do with Sin. I still think we should both, like, just, like, sit down one day and just, like, fuck around at GB Studio. I actually do have some ideas for games to be made in GB Studio. I have had them for, like, a while now. Okay, that makes way more sense then, even if it still reeks of subtweet energy. This little sucks too, honestly. It doesn't suck in the same way, but... Damn. I should've made it Bafriku. Man, it's such a shame how GPM just trashed his own reputation. Because Bafriku is such a... I just love the whole buff stuff meme he had going on, where he would just have, like Muscle King art of characters, like I think, like, just turning people with fetishes and also just furries in general into the butt of the joke is really annoying. I did like the buff stuff running joke GPM had. Especially when he had, like, Sonic Adventure repainted, where all the textures were just buff stuff. It was great. Is this level giving me a harder time than Arthropod, by the way? What's happening? Yeah, but I would just love to have, like, my own games on Retro Achievements. And at least at GPM, it didn't feel like he was saying, like, people are into this shit or clowns and all that, like, the typical of what you would expect of joking about fetishes. Like, it wasn't like Sonic Dreams Collection, which, as much as I love that game, feels way more in that kind of vibe, if anything. Like, Sonic Dreams Collection, as much as I love it, absolutely feels incendiary with its depiction of the Sonic fandom. No, the Sonic Dreams Collection is just pretentious, surrealist nightmare fuel. With the also being a incendiary, a lampooning of the Sonic fandom. Like, I usually try and not just assume malicious intent and all that. That's absolutely what the Sonic Dreams collection is. Like, I try to not, like, choose the worst take possible and just assume malicious intent. Which is a big ask of me, given I'm someone who beat Danganronpa V3. But, like, no, I absolutely feel like there's a lot of incendiary intent with Sonic Dreams Collection. Yeah, it absolutely just reeks of fandom weird. As if that's an original joke. Yeah, going back to the GB Studio stuff, I've been having, like, in my mind, like a platformer where you play as, a werewolf. I just had that, like, in my head for, like, a long time. Like, I don't have, like, a full, like, design document for it, but it's just been, like, an idea I thought would be cool to do. Yeah, notable games like Bubsy Visits the James Turrell retrospective, or whatever that game was. I did not realize they also did all of that. Wow. That's nuts, honestly. Why did they do this? Why did I try that? It's like, for some reason it was like, the idea I had in mind was like a story in which it's about like a knight trying to pursue a princess kind of story, but instead it was the prince was, it was a prince instead, and they're also just like evil. But like in like a toxic, why did I really try? Not like sort of like a, you know, like a toxic fave kind of ship kind of thing, where it's like where it's just like, you know, like they're bad for each other, but it's fun to see how trashy they are kind of thing. Was more the vibe I was trying to go for. But also the prince is a vampire and the knight is a werewolf. I was always like interchanging on if I wanted the knight to be the vampire and the prince to be the werewolf instead. I'm still kind of going back and forth on that. But either way, I think it'd be a cool idea. Just like subvert the damsel in distress thing and just turn into a toxic relationship BS. Look, I just really like the relationship between a Burn Castell and Lambda Delta in Umineko, and I just want to make a nightmare thing like that. I was gonna do that with Tender Frame, but that never left the ideas phase. Like, it was, like, as soon as, like, I decided it's gonna be a space opera, it completely stopped being that entirely. Like, it was always gonna be about bugs for some reason, but it being about, bugs and mechs, it definitely did change after some thought. It was gonna be about, like, gay bug goddesses throwing stars at each other or some stupid shit like that. But then I instead was like, what if I just made a Gundam? I guess in my case, a Fallout Power Armor in space. What the fuck do I do with this level? I mean, I don't mind. I don't care. Gordon's cool. I'd love to play opposite him again. Especially if I have a trash character that could, like, really challenge their morals. Or butt heads with them, at least. I started playing Neon White, especially given Machine Girl did the music for it. I still really want... I want to make... FCK, which is the No More Heroes, but all the bosses are, like, corporate executives and tech bros themed. But still, like, ridiculous, like No More Heroes bosses, to be clear. I still want FCK to have, like, Fentanyl doing the music for it, or at least music inspired by Fentanyl. I would just fucking kill to be able to have Fentanyl score soundtrack for me. Her or Jiraiya. I would fucking kill for Jiraiya to make, like, a theme for me, like an OP for something of mine. Or even just, like, a vocal theme, like Sonic does. That would be fucking iconic, honestly. I would die happy girl if I could have Fentanyl and Jiraiya work on music for my stupid ass projects. I mean, I get that, Vest, but that for the longest time, that was me with Moxie. For the longest time, that was me with Portia. I don't do that nearly as much now, or with Scourge as well. I don't do that nearly as much now, but that's just because I am not in that many tabletop games, and the one tabletop game I'm in, I'm not super into, and it's also on the verge of dying. I just want to be in a tabletop game run exclusively with friends, even though I've met a lot of close friends through a tabletop. I just want to be like a more insular friend game again. Yeah, having a Disco Elysium style game with Gordon would be fucking hilarious, honestly. If you ever, for some reason, get into a position where you can make that game a reality, I volunteer me to be able to be used for it. There is no button for this. What? You should. I've been thinking about that. I mainly want to get back into running Sonic instead, but I do not mind, like, multi-running stuff. It's just that I'm waiting until the GameCube... Why did I do that again? I keep resetting the level. The problem for me is just that I'm like playing in 2 Retro Achievements, like, events right now. So once that, like, dies down, or at least I get enough points that I do not have to worry about it anymore, I would definitely love to get back into working on tabletop stuff. Like, I've had a lot of, like, executive dysfunction when it comes to projects, and that's why I've been, like, stalling out on that for so long. But I would not mind, just, like, throwing caution to the wind with one of these stories again. So I would love to, like, have tabletop stuff with, like, some people like you, Tin, or, like, Rox, who haven't been playing with me in a long while. Now, that could be fun. I would say maybe do something like, how the turntables, Vespa. But I would say, Tin, if we did co-host something, I would say maybe do a PTBA powered by the Apocalypse, because that is a much more rules-light system, and it's much easier to just throw on and get into. I think that would be a more better fit for co-hosting a game. It's like 5e is a very granular thing. Like, I would say 5e is more intimidating to get into than it is to actually what the fuck is this plot? I'm gonna make robots. I'm gonna make an army of robots themed after one character, and they're gonna somehow think that it's that character is guilty of everything. Oh no, I get it, Tin. Like, that was me for a while. I'm just saying that, like, 5e is, like, it's not easy to get into from running, the standpoint of running, because there's a lot of, like, moving parts to it. I think it's easier than people would think, but it's still, like, pretty tricky to get into when it comes to running. And, like, Powered by the Apocalypse systems are, like, designed by nature to be very simple. Like, Sonic is Dead uses the Rings and Running Shoes system, which is a Sonic-themed conversion of PTBA. And it is very much simple. Just, you have stats, you have, like, light abilities, but everything just uses a D6 roll. Like, I think that is, like, a pretty happy medium for trying to get into a running tabletop. This is fucking disgusting. Like, if you want to run 5e, then yeah, go for it. Don't let me stop you. I'm just saying that there are simpler systems you can also try that are, like, pretty easy to get into compared. That being said, I might just, like, run some 5e shit in tandem with running Sonic is Dead once I get back into that. Man, this sucks. I was like, why am I getting pinged? Oh, right, because of I got the achievement of the week. I would say this one and the whale are probably my two favorite levels in the game. Oh, you dropped down. Okay. I was like, where the fuck's the button? Yeah, we spoke. No, I'm actually a huge fan of Arthropod. Disregard everything I've said up to this point. Oh, this level's not good. Like, I know I'm supposed to just, like, cross between all these. But, like, fuck. I think this is where I got stuck on for the longest time with these levels. I know I've beaten this world though, so the furthest I've gotten to was World 7. But hell if I remember even ever beating this level though. Like, it's not that hard, but like, when I was younger is what I mean. gotta hold down. I just keep like misjudging distance and not holding down there when I really need to be able to do that. God damn it! I did it again! Of course I do it again on the level that is giving me a hard time. I still like this game. I just don't like playing past the beginner, yeah, just the beginner difficulty, because I think Advanced has arthropod in it, and launchers. I do like playing the ROM hack that just adds in the levels from the first game and making it like a pseudo port of Deluxe to GameCube, though. What the fuck? I'm forgetting how I'm doing it now. There we go. Never mind. Man, that felt so cool. I even got like the achievement for beating this while it's still on fast forward, and then I just reset like an idiot. Yeah, I do want to mess around with GB Studio, just because the idea of being able to make, like, an old system game, and being able to, like, you don't have to say I made a game for the Game Boy and all that, and also being able to have that game get retro achievements just sounds absolutely amazing to me. I still want to, like, one of my bucket list things I want to do is make a Dreamcast game, though. But like a 3D Dreamcast game, which I know would be hard as hell. Don't get me wrong. That's like an absolute bucket list thing for me. I think it's even slower. Or maybe. No. PS2 game would be cool as well, but I definitely want to make a Dreamcast game. It would just be so funny seeing Adam Gorlick, like that Dreamcast YouTuber I always loved watching, have to talk about my dumbass game because he talks about like everything that comes to the Dreamcast. So it'd just be funny seeing a YouTuber I literally grew up with talking about something I made. That's wild to think about. Like, my favorite YouTubers are not ones I grew up with. They're ones I've, like, watched within, like, the past, like, probably 5 years. Like, my big three in terms of YouTubers are, like, Super Eye Patch Wolf, Tess Snakerer, and Steak Bentley, and I definitely did not grow up with any of them. I still follow some of the YouTubers I grew up with, though, like LGR and all that. Proton John, even though he doesn't do YouTube videos anymore. Most of the people I follow were Let's Players. Like, as a kid, were Let's Players, and so, like, Let's Play is basically dead at this point. Like, there's some people still keeping it alive, like the Niskel still does LPs, and it's crazy, honestly. He was, like, my favorite streamer for a long time, but it just got to the point where it's like, I just did not like how his chat moves so fast, I could basically just never communicate with him anymore. And, not that I could back then either, but still. And one thing that I'm not super into is, like, how, like, reliant on guest comms John's streams are. Like, he always had guest comms. Like, you know, I always loved, like when he had, like, Juger, Dan the Enigma, Tenmar. But like, if I tune into a Proton John stream right now, I'm not gonna recognize any of the people on comm anymore. So I just fallen out of watching his streams because of that. It's a shame, because like, he was like one of my favorite streamers for a while. Like, I used to straight up, like, when I streamed on Hitbox, I literally just, like, because I was only ever streaming to friends and had no, like, intention of, like, actually building a following, I would just copy his intermission screen of having GIFs on the background. Like, I still miss when it was Summer Samba, but you had to remove it because of fucking copyright bullshit. I mean, I get it about lore. It is, like, very jarring. But it's like comic books. You just pick it up through osmosis. Like, if I, like, dropped streamers because of not understanding running jokes and lore and all that, I would never be able to, like, get into, like, Germa or Simple Flips. Like, I started watching Simple Flips again after not watching him in so long, and there's, like, so many jokes, like him, like, fucking around with the mic, or, like, meteor happens, that I just... It felt like I just started watching a completely different streamer, like, it was like a parallel universe thing. Yeah, but it is incredibly funny how, John is just completely horny on Maine now. Like, I think that's great. I think being able to destigmatize kink is a really good thing. Like, same with a fucking Pyrocynical, just being, like, very openly into, like, weight gain stuff is great, honestly. And I reset. No. What is this level? Like, I remember this level, but, like, what the fuck is this level? Does it, like, move? Like, where the goal is? It's, like, not a consistent circle. There we go. It just feels like, I get it. Like, it does kind of just feel more impersonal, especially with the reliance on co-coms. Like, that's why I fell out of it, even though I didn't mind it at first. What the fuck is this level? What? Oh, this is stinky! Like, I know you could go down and get the easier ones, but, like, holy shit! I mean, I get that too. It's like always a matter of like when I follow. Like, I remember like watching a lot of like multi-com Let's Players, like Almax Hacks and all that, where I just sort of had to guess like who's who, and I still kind of do that. Like, I for a while would mix up Gary and Javi in Alpha Rads, what the fuck, in fucking Lythero streams. It's just like you have like a weird disposition, and not even like a racially motivated, like not even like any politics, like you just have like a natural disposition to hear a name and think it goes to like a certain person. And then you find out that's wrong and you're like mixing names up and it's like, oh, that's weird. The audio's been fine, by the way, right? Like, I'm not, like, I am trying to, like, make my streams better. Like, is the audio fine? Yeah. I'm gonna fuck with it a bit. Or is it good? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny to me, how I just kind of, like, completely fell off, like, watching Twitch streams for a while. Just because, like, I think a thing I value in streams is being able to interact with the streamer and all that. Like, if I wanted to just, like, watch someone stream and, like, not even talk to them, I just watch a fucking highlight reel or a let's play, you know? And it's like, with Monotone Tim, like, basically just, like, soft retiring from streaming, and, yeah, like that, it kind of just, like, made me just, like, I guess I don't have, like, any people I feel like watching anymore, because, like, she was, like, my favorite streamer of all time, and she still kind of is. I'm still sad we're never gonna get the finale of Superman 64, which is like obviously no shit, but like fuck. What I'm sad about is how like fucking Chip Cheesem is basically done LPing, because like Chip's LPs are some of the best, honestly. So say yeah, now like. I definitely think Seb Mall has taken that from like filled the void for me with streams. Like, aside from how a lot of his streams lately have just been him getting mad at games, like, oh, it's the greatest game ever. It works so well. It's so great. Everything's completely responsive, and it's like it is entirely a me thing, entirely a preferential thing. That is just nails on chalkboard to listen to. Like I try like the bitter sarcasm is just something I hate listening to. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, though. Like, Tim is kind of the reason for, like, a lot of these friendships that we've had. It's like how, like, I would not have found out I was trans if not for a fucking Homestuck roleplay, server. Or how I would not have met a Cobb if not for, watching, being mutuals with someone else on, having a mutual who was streaming on fucking First Stream. First Stream was great. I missed First Stream. It was like, it was basically like not have like many people like streaming onto it. But that's what made it great, is that you could just get away with streaming anything because of how small it was. Like, I remember Mel, the person like me and Cobb would watch the streamed like fucking episodes of the Pokemon anime while working on art. It was great. Granted, you can still do that with Picardo, given they don't if you're small enough, no one's gonna report you, and you're not gonna have to worry about like saving VODs because you have to freaking pay for VODs to be saved. But like, still, First Stream was great. Bring it back. Bring that shit back. Even if I did through that have to deal with some fucking weirdos who tried to claim I was using them for roleplay when it was them initiating the roleplay with their weird detachable penis shit. What a fucking weirdo. I wonder what he's up to. See, I can get here easy. It's just afterwards, I just fumble the bag all the time. It is wild to me how Monkey Ball is the perfect podcast game, because until just now, when was the last time I've been talking about the game instead of talking about detachable penises? It's like some like weird ass like RP about like it getting like lost in the snow or something. I don't even know. Like, I just played along, but at some point I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? What is happening? Like, I don't kink shame, but like, what the fuck is this roleplay we're doing here? This one is actually up. Oh my god. No, it wasn't. This level sucks shit, though. You just actually just memorize and pray. Is there an achievement for getting 3 wrong answers and surviving? Someone made a video essay on this level? I believe it. This level is horrid. I'm glad with the achievement I can use that to tell which ones are probably not right. Oh. Are you kidding me? So I was wrong, so I did find the... Is it that one of them works, one of them temporarily raises it, and most of them just launch you then? I already forget which one I hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 4 switches that work, okay. Yeah, that level's booty. And then they go back to a level that's like piss easy, because it's on like beginner beginner extra. It's like I know this level by the back of my hand.
Oh, you see how Mimi?
Can we edit this to replace Bad Boon with Jeffrey from Archie Sonic and Mimi with Sally? Yeah, just leave the fire running, it's fine. I thought that was his dick. I thought his tail was straight up his dick, and that was freaking me out. It was legitimately freaking me out. I thought I was seeing the baboon penis. Why is there an achievement? God damn it. Why, we're not making that a running joke. Why is there an achievement for getting 100 bananas in a staff roll and it's just Mimi T-posing for the icon? I got far into this game, cause I remember, because level 8, World 8's the clock tower, right? So that was the furthest I've ever gotten in this game before. I distinctly remember the clock tower being the furthest I've gotten into this game. Kinda crazy then how far I got into this game. It's only like 10 levels? 10 worlds rather? Oh, this level's booty. I'm just now realizing what he had to do. That is bull bollocks. Where's he have to actually line it up is crazy. Yeah, I think World 7 is where the pacing of this is gonna die, because I was stuck in World 7 for a while. Like, I only, like, recently, like, probably 5 years now, but, like, semi-recently, like, long after I bought this game, beat, World 7. It's so hard, because you have to balance it, but you also need to just, like, remember where it is in relation to the goal.
Ready?
Yeah, World 7 sucks. I'm already one level in, and I'm like, oh right, I remember this now. I remember why I was stuck on this for so long. One, aww.
Ready? Ready?
I still like that Matthew Robinson video on that's trying to figure out who is the original
Ready?
voice for the announcer of this game. Like, fuck that he, like,
Ready?
you know, did this shit with talking to his, like, soliciting news with his fans or whatever he did. I don't remember. Of the things you could get caught doing while still shitty is one of the less things you could get caught with, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's a thing you could even say, but I don't really remember that anymore. Like, people will always remember Pro Jared doing it, but I don't think people remember Matthew Robinson doing it. Nathan? I thought it was...
Ready?
It's not Nathan. I don't think it's Matt either, but I know it's not Nathan. Nathan. It was so hard at the very end to, like, stay on there. Mr. Robinson, we'll just say that and make it easier on ourselves. But I think it was just, like, asking fans for nudes or giving nudes to fans, something weird like that. Nick, it was Nick. Fucking hell. Like, I knew it wasn't Matthew, but it sounded closer than Nathan for some reason, which in hindsight doesn't make sense, because it's Nick.
Ready?
Yeah, this little poopy.
Ready?
Yeah. It's kind of annoying how people just... Like, I don't know, it's not something I really want to get into too much, but at some point it's like, people can change. And so we don't need to just morally grandstand and be like, didn't they do this thing? It's like, come on. Like, fucking... If they repeat that behavior, sure, but like... Or if it's like something like actually criminal, it's way harder to take away, but like... I just feel like some people just really just become like righteous warriors, and it gets annoying because like I can't use that rhetoric without turning in and sounding like some like attracting like fucking like weirdos like, oh, cancel culture and it's like, that's fuck. Fucking hell. We're doing this now. Okay, I fixed it. It's probably still gonna fall off. Unless... Gosh, I don't really know how to position yourself for that. At the end there. Yeah, no, World 7 is definitely good. We're gonna be sitting here. Like, we've done, like... 6 worlds in an hour and in 2 hours. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Fuck, you ruined it! You ruined it! Stop speaking! Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Where's the Uyu? There you go. Uyu! What the fuck is that?
Ready?
I should hold on, now I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I should make that a fucking emote. I should just make that an emote.
Ready?
This level's bad. This level's really bad.
Ready?
Oh, I'm dropping frames again.
Ready?
Where's I was. This is gonna be the rest of my night anyway, isn't it? This is so bad. Thank God it's over. I'm just gonna let it play out normally, just so I do not accidentally reset it. I'm just gonna let it play out completely vanilla. There we go. I'm free from that level.
Ready?
How many worlds are there in this? It's 10 or 12? Thank you. Thank you for the wayos. I got to a lot this. It's really close to beating this game then.
Ready?
What? What?
Ready?
What the fuck is the point of that platform? Why is it just a jiggly platform? What does it accomplish? Wow. This free camera sucks. What am I supposed to do here? I go up on one platform. Oh, and then I drop down, roll up into the goal, okay. Yeah, like that, okay. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, though, get there in time.
Ready?
Yeah, I do not know if we're gonna beat this tonight, just because, like, holy shit, this game gets really hard really quick, but we'll see.
Ready?
We'll see, we'll get as far as we can go. Like, I'll definitely try and beat this. I don't know if I have the patience to beat it in one night, though. What is this little...
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
What is the point of letting all the dominoes run exactly? Is it for collecting bananas, or...? I don't get that level, I'll be real.
Ready?
Oh, see, this level's annoying. Not as annoying as other levels, like the ones I've already played, but still. Yeah, no, I expected that. Man, I'm excited for Sonic X Shadow Generations, though. That's gonna be so fun to play. I've not even found any leaks. Like, the most I found was what I had sent you.
Ready? Go!
Which means, I guess I will, for my first stream of the game, I will play Sonic Generations again first. Because I guess that's something I will want to do. I heard that too, but I've not stumbled into anything mercifully yet.
Ready? Go!
Like... I mean, yeah, I get that, but I still am, because I've curated my social media experience to be what I want it to be, and so I enjoyed that, I guess. What is this level? I just like seeing the funny fish and the funny gay kill robots. And I'm glad I have Twitter configured to be able to let me do that. Can't believe I salvaged that, honestly.
Ready?
What is this? Oh, no.
Ready? Go!
No offense, what do you do?
Ready?
You just look at your sub feed and then play retro achievement games? Like, no offense, what kind of life are you living? Bottom path, right? Like, I'll admit, I am guilty of spending most of my time just,
Ready?
like, rewatching videos I've seen a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, claiming to be better, but also, like, what are you doing? What a weird existence you live for yourself. Just looking at the homepage of your YouTube feed and looking at achievements, but not even playing the games for them. What a fucking weirdo. You're weird.
Ready?
I just imagine when you're not doing either of that, you're just like Blair Witching in the corner because you're just like, nope. I've done all the social engagement I am gonna do today, and then you just stand in the corner. Maybe you get a chair so you can be comfortable when you're Blair Witch.
Ready?
I am still sad that I have yet to get a TV tropes page on a work of mine. I really want a TV tropes page, but I don't want like any of you guys to make it for me, you know? I just want it to come naturally. Like, I want my work to get TV tropes pages. That would be so fucking fire.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Like, the fact that I'm on BNDB still blows my mind and makes me endlessly happy. But I want to be on TV tropes more than the fact that I made me's for Vine Sauce, you know? I don't want that to be my legacy on a website that has ceased being relevant in terms of like the greater what's the word I'm thinking of? It's not gestalt, but it's like a similar, like, big sounding word.
Ready?
So I have to break out the display capture again. Hold on. 'Cause I can't do shit about that, homie. You're gonna just have to live with it. This is so inconvenient. I could've just made a new thing. It is 100% on my end, Vespa. It is not your end. Like, my stream is dying.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, but I would love to get a TV tropes page for my stuff. Even if it's not been in the... I said it's my end, you goofus. I know you literally couldn't hear me say it, but I'm still calling you a goofus anyway. What is the word I'm thinking of? Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist is what it is.
Ready?
Like, even if TV tropes has not been in the public zeitgeist for like a decade now, I still want to get a TV tropes page for my work.
Ready? Ready?
What is happening, honestly? What the fuck?
Ready?
What is this level?
Ready? 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 Ready?
I don't remember ever beating this level, I'm gonna be honest. I know I have. I know what the next world is. I just don't remember doing it.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Oh my god. Sorry, I just got. I just. It just ate up the entire, like, chat for me. I mean, I get it, but, like, again, I've curated my shit so I can't doom scroll. Just blocked most of the terms that directly involve political events. And I just manually just immediately block something when I know it's gonna be political or drama related.
Ready? Ready?
I mean, to each their own. Like, it helps that I'm also active liking and retweeting a lot of stuff that, like, it helps, like, tell the algorithm what I want out of it. I guess, but I mean, you're not obligated to be an activist. You know, you should always pace yourself to the best of your ability. And so if you're gonna, like, you know, that is just something your parents say when you balk at the idea of having to talk about politics at the dinner table for the billionth time. Like, oh, I guess you're gonna live with your head in a dirt and all that. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to Roblox oof myself at the current state of the world, you know? See that, like, I use social media for art. I do not want to see politics, and so, like, I don't care that I'm blocking that shit. Because it doesn't matter for me. It's not what I want out of it. What a weird way to end this stage on a level that is, you literally just hold up to win. I mean, if that's what you want out of social media, then that's what you want, you know? Like, I literally just look at, like, Roblox horror game fan art and Ultra Kill fan art on my socials these days, and I really don't mind that. I actually hit escape. Is this bad? Is this bad, by the way? Is my internet just dying? I don't know if it's my internet or Twitch. Why are we even chasing after Bad Boon this time? Oh wait, he stole the banana. Like, he did succeed in what he wanted to do. We could stop him from blowing up the island as well. Why didn't they decide it'd be a good idea to make him playable in a new game, though? Yeah, this world is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game, so fully expect me to get hard-walled. I like how this stupid spell thing only rhymed like once, and that was it. Oh, this song is also really good. I'd say this song, the whale one, and the other one I already forget are probably my top 3 songs. Wait, what if I just stand out in the middle of that? Yeah, I've never beat this level before. I definitely have not beat this level before. It just launches you at an angle that I just never realized the case until I'm way far off. I overshot it. I feel like this is gonna be my best bet. Just launch myself off and then hope I don't overcorrect too much. Yeah, like that. So I still fucked it in there.
Ready?
There we go.
Ready?
What?
Ready?
Okay, I think it's done dying. Isn't that like a browser extension thing, though? I think it's a browser extension thing. Also, fucking, you might want to pause play to catch up on the stream after everything that's been going through with the fucking net dying. What the fuck is... What? I do not understand this. Damn. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we have much else to say other than level hard. I don't understand this level, like, at all. I feel stupid. What am I looking at? It's hard because you can't come to a dead stop in this game, so it's so hard to, like, be able to look around. I don't understand this level. And this free camp sucks. I guess I'm supposed to get it to a point where I can, like, ramp myself off it. I guess, but like I said, like, you just algorithmize, or not the algorithmize, but like, use social media for what you want out of it, and, you know, like, don't act like you need to be aware of everything at all times. Just enjoy what you want to enjoy, and if, you know, you're like me and you want to just see a gay fish and 2 gay robots, then so fucking be it. Live your best life, queen. I physically do not understand this level, though. What the fuck is happening? I'm not supposed to pause it, right? Like, I'm supposed to, like, leave it running, and then, like, I guess I'm supposed to leave it running. Okay. That's what I thought. It's just so weird that they let you pause it when I feel like that doesn't benefit you, then. Like, why would you want to pause it, I guess?
Ready?
That's good. I never look at Reddit comments for that exact reason. It's just full of, like, gatekeepers and douchebags. Like, I mean, most social media is. Oh, duh, that makes sense, too. think I should be using the backwards one though. Yeah, I think this would be... No, that would be impossible, actually. Yeah, 8... World 8 is definitely where I got stuck on. I feel like Reddit and YouTube are the pinnacle of don't read the fucking comments kind of shit. And if you see someone being a bitch, just, it's not worth engaging, just, it's not worth thinking about it, just, they're just someone who's wrong, and who gives a shit, fuck them, you know? Right, like, as someone who is on the Fortnite Reddit, where, like, a third of it is just people complaining about Epic's decisions, another third of it is people complaining about Epic's decisions, and the final third is just everything else. You kinda just gotta learn to think, yeah, no, some people are just wrong, who gives a shit, like, whatever, just tune them out. If you can't do that, then... fuck Reddit, I guess. I love this song because this is like full on like drum and bass, like a demo disc song though. I mean, not to say that this is not something we should be talking about, but like, how did this conversation go from detachable penises to being terminally online? No, I like having the message of the day thing on the stream. I actually really do like that. But I don't want to just, like, full on just be Diet Setmall, you know? Like, I like having a little, like, funny message on the stream. But I don't want to be Diet Setmall. I mean, I could make mine scroll and just be like a fucking GeoCities marquee. That would actually be pretty funny. Like... like, if I just did this, and then filter, scroll, 6, 8. Monkey Tombo. That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Monkey Tombo.
Ready?
Or I guess Tombo Monkey. I gotta boot into like my copy of this game on like the actual GameCube at some point to see if that's like a bug there too, where the lowercase W is just a T. Like, that has to be an emulator bug. You have to do it way fast on the later spirals, otherwise you just do not have enough pickup. I get it. It's just more that I do not see doing a pithy message of the day thing as anything other than Setball's bit. Like, if you watch the new Danny Gonzalez thing, it's like using lo-fi drone shots copying Casey Neistat, or using that one song that one other YouTuber did. Like, there's a point where it kind of just stops feeling like you're like doing your own thing and more just doing the thing that's popular and just copying after them, or just copying after someone you like a bit too much. And the new Danny video is really good. And also the problem is I do not know where I would even fucking shit. Put the message of the day on. Like I would have to like reconfigure this entire overlay. 'Cause I do not know where I would put it on like the 4x3 or DS layouts. Oh, that was a fucking Cherries Wild. That was a great Drew video. That was a really good one. What a nightmare game. It's like that fucking awful, the game show we watched on Beta Campton. The one that's just, like, sponsored by a fucking scratch-off. What is this level? The fuck is this level? Wow!
Ready?
Fuck it. Gaming! Gaming! Oh yeah, that was also a really good video. Some of the big, yeah, the big spin, much more ethical of a game than Cherries Wild. We gotta show that to Vespa, as boring as that video was. It was like some weird, like, Price is Right knockoff local to California. But to get in, you had to, have won a fucking scratch-off lotto ticket. You still in another episode? Oh, no, the spin is far worse than the chair. Big spin. Because it's so boring. At least the chair was stupid. You could laugh at it. Or the other Fear Factor ass thing. The spin, big spin is just boring. It's local TV. Yeah, the chair was maddening. At least you felt an emotion during it. The big spin was just boring. I had that one insane gamer moment there with the jump, and now I do not know how I did that again. I don't even know where the normal end of the goal is, by the way. I don't know how I did that. I did like one really good shot, and I just don't know how to replicate it. Like, you could win $2 million on the big spin, but it's the most boring-ass wheel spin you have to do. Because you have to win, you have to spin the wheel, it has to spin 3 times. It's also a ball that dictates where it lands, like, in the wheel, rather than, like, a ticker, like in Wheel Fortune. And you have to land on the double space, so it doubles your earnings on a second spin you're then given. And then you have to then, get the million wheel wedge after that. What the fuck is this level? Where the fuck is the normal goal? I've been going for the green goal this whole time. Where's the normal goal? Where's the pause button? I thought it was a fast forward. I'm just stupid then, I guess. Yeah, no. That, wait. It is fast forward then. You're wrong! Damn. Yeah, I'm good. I'm too lazy to demod you. And also, it doesn't fucking matter. This level is something, alright. Also, wait, why do I need your permission to unmod it? Hold on. I had like a... I just want to replicate that shot I did, because it was really good. Like, I have to, like, book it onto the thing, so I can, like, launch myself off the path. The titular entangled path. How did I do that? Like, this shit is, like, beyond my skill level when it comes to, like, casually playing on arcade mode. There we go. But I just launched, I didn't pull back quick enough. I should have been paying attention to how I did that. So go forwards, and then... I think I just, like, hit it from halfway, I don't actually go to the end. And now I definitely can't get there. Yeah, I hit it from halfway, I don't roll to the very end. And then I have to, like, be careful with pulling back, so I can, like, lose enough speed by the time I get to the green platform. Also needs to not bonk on the side of that. Sorry, I got distracted to keep the frame dropped. It's so crazy to me that we have a new Monkey Ball game, like, that came out fairly recently. Okay, now I held down way too much. I gotta, like, look it a few times. I gotta do, like, that other level and just, like actually, like, lick it to lose speed. Yeah. Could you imagine, though, if they actually did get RGG Studio to bring back F-Zero? It's been just, like, such a weird, like, half push for F-Zero, where it's like... They put the Game Boy games on the stupid Switch Pro overpriced expansion. They have been, like, giving a lot of content into F-Zero 99. I just don't want to get... I just do not get what they are doing with F-Zero, honestly. The problem if I did this the normal way is just... It's, like, so fidgety to get on a button and then, like, I can't see it, so I have to just, like, guess at this point, you know? Like, oh, I see. It's just... That feels gross, though. This feels kind of bad. I think the more you get into Monkey Ball, the worse the levels get, because they try and be difficult in, like, obnoxiously gimmicky ways, honestly. can play when the first line is at 11 o'clock. But then, like, where do I go from there? Do I just, like, drop down? The goal's at 1 o'clock. Oh god, I'm blanking out. It's to the right. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, honestly, dude. I'll be real, dude. Like, I get what you're trying to, like, you're explaining to me, and I appreciate that. But, like, I cannot parse, like, what... Like, it's just a wheel that is spinning at me. Like, I cannot parse, like, where... Like, what the first line is. You mean...
Ready?
Oh, you mean, like, the line closest to me. Okay. But, like... Oh, God, this is, like... really perplexing to me. I get it now. It's fucking weird. Okay, and then I go straight and then fall off immediately, because, of course, I would do that, because I suck at video games. It just feels like I'm, like, wrestling with the game systems, honestly. I'm gonna move onto the button, like, having to wrestle the camera, just swinging wildly and all that. Like, I can't get on there because of the weight, too. Okay, so I get it now. Yeah, that is still really hard, though. I know I have to, like, full throttle it, but, like... So I did it, like, way too early, but, like, still... I realized that mistake I made, but, like... I just feel like in an arcade game, you shouldn't need to have to, like, suss it out like a puzzle. Like, it just feels like a kind of stupid thing, honestly. Okay, I'm going way too late. I get it now. I don't like it, but I get it. Yeah. Like, I get it. I understand now. There we go. I still want to do that gamer move for the green goal at some point, though. But I do want to beat this game within my lifetime, so I will just take that as is. Okay, but like, how the fucking hell? I've never seen that level before when I first tried it.
Ready?
Oh. It's like a further along one I didn't see. Yeah, I really just feel like I'm wrestling with the camera here, honestly, when playing these later levels. Like, I don't mind the camera moving when you move, but I absolutely feel like I'm wrestling it right now.
Ready?
Especially when I just want to like strafe a bit to like micro correct, and the camera just swings all the way around because of that. Drop down, just drop down. Okay. I don't need the goals, I just need to clear it.
Ready? Ready?
What? Oh, am I supposed to be going for the bananas to be able to make sure I can have enough momentum to not slide off? What? Oh no, I just have not been doing it right. Okay, it's just very particular. I get it now. I don't know why I reset when I was still alive there, but yeah. Yeah, I see why. This level's brutal. When they ask you to do it, like 3 times? 4 if you're gonna go for the green goal. That's kind of insane of an ask, in my opinion. Man, I'm still thinking about that Pokemon Week. It is annoying that there's like an actually people are just fucking obsessing over one story because oh the ladies get fucked by a Typhlosion, just completely ignoring like any sense of metaphor or allegory and then just making dumb jokes about it. Like, I'm just tired of it already. Like, it's kind of impressive how they just like hard ran that into the ground. And also if a lady wants to fucking Typhlosion, let her. But yeah, the League Center is fascinating. The fact that we might even get source code for X and Y, the 3DS games as well, is crazy. It's fucking crazy. I thought it was just gonna be a source code for like, Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is fucking insane on its own. But the fact that we might even get X and Y stuff, and the fact that we might even had confirmation that there was in fact entire like sections of the world map that were cut is crazy to me. It's a fucking Centro Weeks is the person I've been following for this content. Oh, this is one of those annoying things where it's like I am struggling to get to one section, so by the time I get to the second section, I don't know how to handle it, and I just immediately die. Yeah. I'm just gonna... You know, I hate when people are like, oh, don't make me tap the sign, because it just feels incredibly condescending, but, just gonna flash one meme I saw on the screen real quick, to basically just summarize my thoughts on the matter. It's basically just this. But, yeah. But yeah, no, the fucking leaks are crazy. We're gonna be going through it for, like, years, I feel like. Wait, did we even finish going through the Giga Leak is the thing? I don't think we did. Oh god. It is so hard because you have to fight against gravity in this level. Like, you have to get it perfect. Without even... Without, like, no window for it. Yeah, this all sucks. I'm just gonna say it, this level is poopy. There's that one tweet I liked where someone was like, Nintendo announced they were gonna hire an IP lawyer, and I just remember someone was like, they didn't have one? I gotta first try this. Well, I have to, I mean. I have to first try this and I immediately fuck it up. It's just so hard to build up enough momentum. Ugh, fucking hell. It's kind of wild how, like, Nintendo, like, even outside of these mega leaks, Nintendo has been, like, having their games break street date, like, almost regularly these days. And Sony needs to stop having this Spider-Man movie, right? It's like, I know the Raimi movies were Spider-Man, and, like, people don't like the MCUs, but how oversaturated it is anymore. But we need to just, like, let Marvel have Spider-Man, given how it's just made everything a nightmare for licensing. I don't want to give Disney more power, but let Disney have Spider-Man. You're still sub to Tim? Like, the megabits per second should be double digits for up, right? Like, it shouldn't be single digit, right? I don't think that's right. I don't think it's good, rather.
Ready?
Damn. I guess I'll die then. I can do this one relatively easy. It's just after that it's so hard to get it right. This level is brutal. How the fuck are you supposed to get all of the bananas on this, though? Like, honestly, I could, like, you just have to, like, really take your time or something? Like, I don't even know how you would normally do this. I guess it helps me figure out— no, it doesn't. I was gonna say it helps me figure out that I can take my time, but no, you kinda do need to still run for it, though. I think it's normalized again. And even I've dropped 11% of my frames in a 3-hour stream, it's kind of fucking bad. This is hard.
Ready?
I don't really know what I'm... Well, I know what I'm doing wrong, is I'm just not getting... I'm not moving fast enough, and I'm not, like, getting enough momentum. Like, you know, I just really just don't know how to quantify how to do better, I guess, you know? Like, I just don't really know what to do better, I guess. I know what I'm doing wrong, I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, this level sucks. CBH though. This level kind of sucks. It's kind of poopy. And this feels like it should be a final level, not a you have 2 worlds left fucker level, though. If I held forward, I could have gotten that. I think. I guess I could have gone closer with that. But it's like you have to like be going forwards while also like not. You can't like go at a diagonal angle and like pray you have enough forward speed while doing it. But then like the springs. This all would be like trivial if you did not have the springs. The springs are what make it so hard. Like I would have been done this all 10 times over if I didn't have to worry about bouncing off those springs and dying. You know what I hate? I hate how the dropped frames indicator is helping like fill out the empty space. This level's gonna be my purgatory, isn't it? You should, Tim. I want to go to the mall in my area just because I want to see where the cemetery next to it is. Yeah, I think this is canon for one of the worst levels, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel like RNG like the other bad levels are, but it's still brutal. This feels like in the arcade mode it'd be a bonus level and not like a mandatory level, honestly. I promised to take you to the Build-A-Bear? What? That sounds like something I do, I don't remember it though. I also go to one of those Lego stores as well, those are fun. I remember I picked up a bunch of like Lego shit because I wanted to remake Fat Princess in Lego as a kid. And then I just never did. Oh yeah, we're gonna build a bear, we go to IKEA, we teach you how to line dance, and then we like kill you or something. I don't remember the exact list of things we do. I wish I could have an input tracker, but like the GameCube controller would not like easily work for an input tracker. Given I'm like using an official GameCube adapter, not like one of those weird one, third-party one. It's absolutely that I'm not moving forwards fast enough.
Ready?
I think the definite issue is I'm just not moving forwards fast enough. It's just hard to get a feel for the physics in this game, I guess. Just someone who's not as like avid into it as Tin is. I think I'm just taking bad angles, but again, it's just so hard to do that, to not do that when you're like wrestling the camera and the physics all at once.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Yeah, this level's purgatorial, dude.
Ready? Ready?
I shouldn't make that joke. That'd be a mean one. That does sound cool, though.
Ready? Ready?
Oh wow, I didn't know that. I'm in Eastern Carolina, though. You gotta be careful about that, because Carolina's still pretty fucking big of a place.
Ready?
Look. It's an authorized Lego reseller? What the fuck? The closest one is an hour, 10 minutes, because it's in Raleigh. So it's still a drive away, but, you know, it's kind of an expected drive away, I guess. Well, I'm hatching my eggs in Poke Farm, giving you gave me an excuse to pause and check. No shiny, time to dump them all into the garbage bin. level's making me lose my mind. Like, it is just going on for way too long. And it doesn't matter that I could do the other levels, because I'm gonna have to come back to this, you know? Like, I have to beat this level, it's not... If I was playing Deluxe, then I could just ignore this level, but... I have to beat this. I could have saved that one back and done another attempt, but... Yeah, I'm kind of just used to Raleigh being the place where I have to drive out to go and see things that are actually interesting. Which is why I was pleasantly surprised that there is a comic store in my area, and a game store in my area, reasonable driving distance. So I'm just used to everything interesting being in Raleigh or Charlotte.
Ready?
Raleigh, Durham, Charlotte. I'm sorry, that's how you just graze them? That's crazy! Like, I got those on accident. Why is he even keeping track of my bananas, as if having 100 bananas would matter for me? I just now noticed that. Wait, what? It's also tracking my score, which I guess makes sense, but bananas? Why? Come on, that was a good one! I'm glad to know that I didn't wall at, like, fucking arthropod or whatever. Like, you know, I'm glad I did way better than I expected, but, the fact that I'm still walled is, like, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Remember that meme? That feels so old compared to, like, how, like, now we have, like, fucking block tour and all that. You think the uh-oh stinky monkey is still alive? You think Harambe is still alive? Yes, I know I know. That's the joke. That's why
Ready?
Damn, you're so right. That meme was so fucked up, though, how we were, like, showing all this respect to our monkey when there's, like, the entire fact that there's a kid who was endangered by the monkey, and, like, you could go into, like, the full-on, like, nuance of, like, how the kid get in the enclosure and why, and, you know, there's more nuance to the story and all that. It was always still fucking weird that we showed more sympathy for the monkey than the fucking child, though. Like, that meme was cringe. At least it wasn't racist, though. That's gonna fall off, yeah. I don't know if I can do this. Hi, Will. I'm sorry. I was just talking about how like, really old memes, and it just sort of, I just came to that. I said, uh-oh, stinky. And you woke up to me finally hitting a brick wall of progress. Like, I was making good progress, now I'm stuck here. I hope you slept well, though. Tombo monkey. Hey, we invented a new word. We invented tombo. A tumbo. Damn it! That third one is so hard. Like, it genuinely feels like they get harder and harder. I vaguely remember that. That sounds really good, though. I should tweak my overlay some more. I like the action replay theme, but it was very much like hastily put together. Can't even do this one anymore. Like, I kind of want to just go back and do like 8 through 10, but I'm scared that they're gonna wall me too. I was pissed compared to a warp. Compared to warp, that one was nothing. What is this? Oh, God. Well, good thing I have practice with slopes thanks to warp. need to get back to writing for Leap. I never finished that. I was always meaning to, but I just got caught up with so many other game jams. I was thinking for this Steam release thing that you guys keep telling me to do, I'll just make it so like the main thing will just be having a finished version of Leap. Just extend tender frame, extend fluctuate slightly, extend Royal and Trouble. Just put out a finished version of Leap. Call it a day. Why is the 10th level always something from beginner expert? A beginner beginner bonus. Why is the 10th level always something so fucking easy compared to like 1 or 2 like face melting levels? So now we're back to the bullshit. Oh god, I hate this so much. I just feel like they're fucking with me, how they're placing all the levels in, given how, again, it just pulls from beginner 10, a beginner bonus. It just feels like they're taking the piss out of me after how hard some of these levels are. If that spring wasn't there, I would have had a line to complete that. But that's the entire difficulty of this level. So about politics. This level having springs is a lot like the. I've still got 2 levels, 2 entire worlds left. I'm not beating this game tonight. Like, unless I stream late, I do not foresee me beating this game tonight. I hate this level! I just do not know, like, how to do that last one. But, like, I don't have any time to practice that last one. Because I always have to do these 2 ones, and I keep getting stuck on the second one. I just keep ping-ponging between getting stuck on the second one and getting stuck on the first one, depending on, like, the mood of my hands, I guess. You know, take it away, hands. You failed me.
Like, I don't like fuck with the camera to even get a good line, but fucking the camera also fucks with my positioning. Like, this level does not feel like it was made for this game. Like, it does not feel like the people who made Monkey Ball 1 would have had this level as a possibility when designing the engine.
Ready?
I was like, oh, I should take a break and just do like a classic mode run on Melee. No, I beat Melee for Retro Achievement standards. I don't got shit to do there anymore. I beat Pokemon Coliseum. I do want to try mastering Pokemon Coliseum though, because that set is actually not that hard outside of like the difficulty loops. Like, sure, Mount Battle is gonna be rough, but I could just cheat in a fucking not cheat in. I could just import in a team from like GBA and just call it a day.
Ready?
Yes, I might just prepare to start some Pokemon videos. That would be legit otherwise, of course. So, if I wanted to just do it without PK hexing, I could just, like, pretend like I just RNG'd it the entire time, even that's another thing that people do. When I like PK hex Pokemon in, I usually go pretty painstaking to make sure they're legit. So, like when I did the Mudkip solo run, I made sure that the Mudkip I cheated in with PK hex, even though like I made sure it was like a Mudkip I could have conceivably caught if I had enough impatience. Rather than just maxing everything out and calling it a day. Yeah, maybe off stream during the week I will just try and master Coliseum. I still need to master fucking Lego Star Wars 2. I just do not have the patience for that because that game takes so long to 100%. It's insane. I just don't have a good angle on that last one. It's like, you really just need to not overthink it and just, like, go for it, is what I'm noticing every time I get to that last one, is I just do not overthink the second rung. Like, when I get to the third rung, I just... I black out mentally. Do any of us think there's actually gonna be a second playable character in Shadow Generations? Because there was a webpage that you could imply it by how it was formatted that there might be a second playable character. But I don't think there's gonna be another playable character. I think I'm gonna have to make a Sonic Cuddle. I was still hoping for Adventure 2 and Pokemon XD to get sets, but they're taking their sweet time for it to get approved. But the sets are even done, of course. 'Cause those would be some easy ways for me to get towards the 30 I need to be. Supposedly. Fucking supposedly the GameCube achievements were gonna come out on July 1st. That got delayed.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god, this level is horrible! Is this one of those levels that's so bad they changed it in Banana Mania, or is this level just still this fucking irritating? I don't actually remember. I know like some Monkey Ball 1 levels got changed, obviously Arthropod got changed, but I don't actually remember which levels got changed.
Ready?
How fitting, given Sebmal's streams, that the level I'm stuck on looks like something out of Castlevania. Even Castlevania has clock towers in it. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. And running out of things to think about, to talk about. Like, I kinda do have to concentrate on this level. I wish there's like a reliable way to do this, or at least I wish I knew that reliable way, I should say. I'm just not holding towards the right quick enough on this first one. And the second one, I just have like the angle wrong completely, and then the third one is the same. I seem to have more faith that I'm gonna not hit the bumpers when I'm doing this, is what I'm realizing. I just need to hold closer to the right quicker to be able to stand a chance on this. I know these still levels aren't going to be easy able to beat, because there's still a bunch of levels from a beginner extra that I've still yet to see. Fuck, dude. We were just, like, laughing at how, like, shitty, creepy, and problematic the cutscenes were. Now it's just me stuck on one level. That makes one of us. I might need to just cut my losses and just, like, play, like, Piglet's Big Game or, like, some stupid, boring shit just to cover up the difference for how far behind I've been on the achievement for GameCube. I guess if you don't mind, can you check how many points I have? Just, like, cross-compare the forum thread for bounties and where I am on that. It's like I'm at like 13 or 14 if I remember right. Which means I still have like half a thing to do with your work. I just gotta get back into playing PSL. And I guess you could look at the score sheet. I was just say just look at my games and then cross compare on that. No links in the chat. No, I'm kidding. I need to start a drink. I need a pause from this shit. I need to get something to eat, rather. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, and welcome to the stream. I just went live right now.
Yeah, I just want to minimize so many like glove shit-out kind of games. Like, I just don't want to play like shovelware just for easy beats, you know. Like, I could easily beat like Piglet's Big Game and the Great Pooh Honey Hunt and Winnie Binny's Finny Binny, but like, do I want to? No. I also need to fucking beat this game, like, ugh. I just need to get back into PSO. I just need to work on PSO some more, honestly. I made decent headway into PSO, I just fell off it, because depression. And undiagnosed depression and undiagnosed attention disorders that I may or may not have. Or probably undiagnosed depression. How am I still on this level? This feels like purgatory. This level feels like purgatory, dude. I honestly want to see how it looks in an IL. Yeah, I'm still here! It sucks! This level's bad! This level's not bad. This level should have been in a final world, though. We need to play Fortnite at some point, because there's like a horde mode right now, and I want to see if it's any good. I think we played it like a year or two, like a few years ago on Fortnite, when we used to play it more. Why is I's ass just exposed, and also in the shape of a heart? I don't want to see I's ass. They should stop it. Like, come on. Come on, light designer. And come on, great designer. Get with it. You're telling me apes have exposed asses? Come on, get with it. I'm not a furry. Don't show it to me like that. It's slowly turning less. That was turning less into Chris Boars and more into Valley Girl there. Like, come on, get with it. He was thrown into hell because of monkey ass. I almost said bunky. Bunky ass. What is going on with this camera? Is this camera just gonna do this forever? Yes, it is. Can't help, I'm still on this level. I mean, when was the last time I beat a game for GameCube? Oh, the most recent game I beat was the 6th, so it's out of date even for me. Yeah. But I spent like, when was the last time I beat a game relative to when the sheet was updated is what I was asking. I have the rest of Magical Mystery Mirror, I have Phantasy Star, if I go back to that. I still have to master Lego and Pokemon, because those are easy masters, it's just a matter of putting in the time for it. Paper Mario's gonna take forever. Like, I'm gonna get paused for Paper Mario, I'm not in the mood for it right now. And also, I barely made any progress in it. And just hit like a depressive spiral of I don't feel like continuing this, but I had this be the next thing I was doing. So it was like, oh god, I want to do other stuff, but I don't want to keep my obligations, otherwise Cat's gonna bring them up all the time. Cat's not fine, they're not here to wow me. Or type wow at me, rather. I feel like I'm stuck here. Like, I'm just forgetting how to do the level as we go on. Like, I feel like taking those breaks has just completely thrown me off. Oh god, hi! I was just making a dumb joke about how you remind me of things I was meaning to continue streaming. Like, I'm 16 points? Okay. So this would, Monkey Ball would take it to 18 if I can endure this level for long enough. 19 for Resident Evil 2, 20 for Resident Evil 3, because I intend on doing that this year as well. 23 for Phantasy Star if I can get back into the spirit of playing that. 24 for Lego when I master that, 25 for Pokemon when I master that. I might have to, 26 for Mickey. I might have to just pad it out with Shovelware. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem would take it to 29. Yeah, this level's horrid. Like, I don't think this is a bad level anymore. Like, I've moved on past that point. Ironically, I've like stopped thinking it's a bad level. I just think this level is brutally difficult. Okay, rephrase that, Vespa. Mario Party 4 through 5 shouldn't take too long to beat. Mario Party 6, you have to go through, like, all the boards, don't you? To have to beat it? And Mario Party 4, you gotta do all the boards, too. 5 is, like, the only one with the truncated story mode, given 6 makes you go all boards on it. I could be playing Mario Party right now. Damn. Is it because you just feel bad about it, you've lost interest in doing that, or you've just given up on me returning to those games? Oh yeah, I was gonna do Heroes, I was gonna do Shadow Reloaded. So those are easy points there. Oh my god, this level is gonna be the death of me! I need, hold on. I need to pull a Seb Mall. Pop in at your leisure in the stream chat. I need something. I need someone to bounce off of, because otherwise I'm gonna lose it. I feel like I just want to just focus on shit that I'm familiar with, that I can just marathon through, like shit that I've already done, or at least have enough familiarity with. It's in Aviary, it's just under the stream thing. You might need to like go into another thing and get like have me drag you in. Actually, hi Tin.
Hello.
I don't have it. Oh well, hopefully I don't drop any frames. Okay.
I'll catch him.
Yeah. Okay. I actually don't know if the Streamlabs is like.
Hello.
Hi. I don't know if, like, where you do the Discord thing for having, you know, having it like show who's talking. I'll just bootleg it. I'll bootleg it like this. I can fuck with people's fine if I need to as well. Let me just do that. There you go. And it shows all our stupid nicknames too!
Right. Now people know that I'm Diaxle Hog Ass.
Yeah, Dial Hog Ass. I do need to bring you
There
both down.
is like
140 and it seems like 90. You see it. 90 is good.
I'm hardcore Tetris nth.
Yeah, hardcore Tetris nth.
there's several layers of fucking inside jokes with my fucking.
No, let me just go live for you guys. I just now realized.
There's several layers to mine as well. 'Cause it was it was Vaporwave Nightcore Enthusiast originally.
Yeah.
Nightcore Vaporwave Enthusiast.
Yeah, and then I changed it to hardcore Tetris Enthusiast because you've been on a Tetris binge.
Yeah, I haven't played it quite as much recently.
And then it was best, but yours is because for some reason you've committed to putting Hidalgo in whatever name you have, and for some reason I decided to make an anagram of it.
Yeah, it's just been like I feel like I can just keep the running joke alive just to remind myself of Taco. You know, just like this way, just like I kind of just want to keep it in mind just so I can remember to eventually watch this movie. Because like, I think how the bit started was we were watching like the commercial stuff like one night. Like we were on like a Cartoon Network video that had like of commercials, and one of them like had like several ads for the movie Hidalgo coming to DVD that I had never heard of before, but like was absolutely entranced by with how the rave reviews and the silly ass name. So I've just been like curious about this weird ass movie and just like kept it in my usernames on the server.
Yeah. And then
Okay, I mean, would you like help with this level?
yes, please.
Okay, let me actually boot up Dolphin. It's probably easier for me to demonstrate how to do it.
I would have loved to live in a world where I just first tried it right there and just had to. You did not even need to do it for me.
Oh, this is a mod. It's not the right version of Monkey Ball.
Damn.
Hold on. Oh no, all my dolphin games are gonna be on stream. This is the correct monkey ball.
It is just wild how like hard this level is, honestly.
It is one of the hardest levels in the game, in my opinion.
Certainly looks pretty damn hard.
By the way, there's an achievement for getting every banana in this level.
Of course it
Of
is.
course there is. Yeah, I think this was the level that I saw on the Retro Achievement.
Yeah.
GameCube
So what-
chapter.
What you want to do is like be as far away as possible, and you want to be as linear as possible. You
Right.
want to go as much in a straight line as you possibly can. And you want to hold you very much want to hold upright,
Right.
and sometimes even closer to all the way right than upright.
So like
But-
closer to like the diagonal gate on the
Yeah.
GameCube controller.
Yeah, basically any sort of, because the way you were doing it like this, kind of, but any sort of like downwards momentum is going to be amplified by the downslope.
Right.
So you have to basically go down as little as possible.
Mhm.
So instead of going at like this angle, you want to take it more slowly and try to go at like
Right.
this angle
Right. Okay. It's just hard like,
and
you
not
kind-
hit that bumper.
Yeah. You kind of just want to like feel like you have to rush it, given you're going against the slope the entire time, and how you only have a minute to do all this as well.
Well, the 1 minute's not an issue.
Yeah.
It's really... Yeah, you want to actually go slowly, really.
Right.
At least when you, like, when you're setting yourself up, you want to go as slowly as you possibly can. And for that final one, you have to get very close to the bumpers, or else the ramp will be too tilted and you'll just fall down no matter what.
Right.
So, like, if you're on that very bottom part, you cannot get up because it's just too tilted.
Yeah.
Why is there a little flash whenever I hit the ground there?
I don't know.
It's a bit weird.
Weird.
But yeah, I'll do it one more time as a demonstration. Yeah, that final one you basically want to hold upright pretty much the whole time.
Right. Okay.
You can do a correction straight up for a split second if you need to, but you need to be very careful to not fall off there. That's how you
Right.
do it.
Okay.
No, you do it.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Okay. Let's try it again. And immediately fucked
That's
it.
not a good start.
We'll see, we'll see. So line it up with the thing and then... It's just hard because you have to go, you really do have to go against the gravity on it.
Yeah, you want to just go like all the way right. Maybe
Yeah.
even like slightly. You go slightly back right when you line up.
Oh yeah, you hold right and then curve it into it.
Yeah, yeah.
I see what yeah. That's definitely
Yeah,
takes some
even
getting
sort
used
of- Yeah, even like you're almost like going all the way back and then like doing like a quarter circle
to. Yeah.
to right to upright, like a 3/8 circle almost.
This is cast doesn't make me realize why I just started getting them. I will still probably try this myself. like, God.
I mean, like, if you're just playing casual, like me and Tin playing on beginner mode and just, like, chatting about it, it's not that bad. But if you're like, yeah, no, this level fucking sucks.
That's more of just me just getting this beaten so I can have it on my total of,
Yeah.
my totals for...
Right, into forward, diagonal. It's definitely a more of readjusting that I have to take my time more with it. It's definitely what I'm figuring now. Right, right to diagonal. I course corrected too much, but I got there in the end. Left, and I fucked it already. No, what's the... It's fair, cat. Oh, Dangantopia, is it like Meatopia? I was like, what the fuck is Dangantopia? Of like, why is that a way of saying Danganronpa wrong?
I'm gonna try to get the all bananas achievement.
Hell yeah. Best of luck with that sport. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! It's a really good one! If I did Meatopia, I would want to just have like Vespa and co-com so I could have someone to talk to with how little there is to say about most of that game.
That's fair. I'd be down to co-com that. Sure.
I got it.
Like,
Nice.
well, hell yeah.
That was actually much easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's really just a matter of having the perfect line for it.
You don't even need the line for the bananas. You can just like, sort of snake back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh.
I overcorrected because I knew I was going way too close to the bumpers. I overcorrected there. That was entirely on me. I'm not. Do not tell me to play Sonic Spinball. Fuck you with that shit. You cannot make me play Sonic Spinball. Except for the very obvious ways you can make me play Sonic Spinball.
You can't at least make her play it in full. You can only make her play it in 30-minute increments.
I still remember that one person who gave Setmall like 3 consecutive the Metal Gear Solid bounties to make him just play the opening hour and a half of that game. I will. And to fuck with the overlay a bit more now.
And
Oh well.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, so that one you're right, I do basically just need to line it up perfectly almost perfectly on that one, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to overcompensate. When I have to hit the middle. I said it before, at least you have unlimited lives with this, but like,
Yeah.
this would be miserable if you had to deal with continues like the arcade mode.
Right. And lastly, beaten is just required to do the story mode.
Like, so you know if they made the arcade mode part of the win condition, they would prevent you from buying, bananas. Buying, lives, rather.
It's been first last game. Last played the game, but I didn't realize you could buy live for arcade or something like that.
You know, for me and Tin, whenever we play, we just, like, max out the live counter. Like, fuck it, doesn't matter.
Fair.
Because we're basically just using it like I've been using it on stream just as a podcast game anyway, so...
Fair.
Damn it.
I don't remember the last time I really just sat down and played a monkey ball game.
Right
Yeah,
now. Monkey Ball Race, can you catch up to me in the time it takes me to beat this level?
God, fuck that noise. I see now she got a grass on. Like the window for that is passed.
That is supposing a lot of me right now.
I believe in you, but
Well, it's because I'm doing it like I was doing it before. I'm holding diagonal when I really need to just like hold hard right and then curve into it. Like that.
Yeah, you want to avoid going towards the more slanted part of the ramp at all costs, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping, like you said, Vespa, that the next world is not as bad as this. Like, fuck me.
yeah,
Well, it's more just this one level, I feel like.
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like I know they mentioned like the World 8 was like. The people mentioned like World 8 was a game in a lot of trouble, but I don't know if they mentioned like any levels in particular. But I would not be surprised if Warp was one of, if not the level that was tripping people up. Because this song just I feel like it expects more from you than like upper levels have.
This
so
should have
far.
been in the final world, honestly.
It really should have. Or like some sort of like bonus world.
Don't give them ideas.
I'm sure they've done something like this before, like a bonus, like super hard world.
It's called doing the expert levels, and doing the levels without using a continue in the arcade mode. So just speak it out, like line up, hold, closer to the right, nope. Ah, my god. Do you think you're ever gonna attempt to master this game, Sin?
I was literally just thinking about it. I don't know because I'll definitely try and get more achievements in it at some point. I don't think I'll necessarily master it just because one of the achievements is beating expert through expert extra with the default amount of lives, which is 3 lives and no continues.
Yeah, that's incredibly brutal.
That's mean.
So again, I'm pretty sure this level is on expert.
I'd be surprised.
Right. Skew closer to right rather. Because I don't hold like pure right, I just gotta skew way closer to right than up on that part. Oh my god.
Oh, expert through master extra.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 10 people have done it.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god.
And it's one of those things where probably, like, if I practiced it enough, I could do it eventually.
Yeah.
Kind of have to do that for Monkey Ball 1 on GameCube, because that game has limited continues.
I'm starting to just hold the game. You could stick like a fucking arcade stick at this point to get more precision. Like I'm just eking out that very last bit of precision in these angles nowadays. Nowadays, as if I've been doing this for more than one day.
I mean,
I got that warp grind.
I'll have to check the VOD to see what level you were on at midnight.
Yeah.
I don't think she's on this level at least.
No, probably not.
I'd hope not, because that means I've been doing this for over an hour and 40 minutes. It's just compensating for that first bumper is so hard. Like, you can tell those bumpers were deliberate. Why am I curling up my feet as if I'm like actually in the game and like at the edge of my seat with these stupid shit? Oh my god, yeah, I'm just not pulling into it as much as I need to. Into the middle, I mean. I'd said that, and I didn't try it any different. Like that one overused quote from Just Cause.
Far Cry.
Far Cry. Same thing.
Wrong loaded open world game.
Yeah. Okay. And then I just do that every time I get to the third one. I just do that every time. It's like, fuck me! It's the fucking super hexagon problem. I struggle myself into a new section and immediately my fighter blade kicks in and I panic and die. Oh my god. I took my time and I still biffed it. Relatively speaking, taking the time. That was bad. I just live in fear that one of these times you guys are just gonna really give me a fucking brutal bounty, or just like it's like when Semmal gets like bullshit like Gex or Kirby's Pinball Land. I'm just waiting for the day one of you guys fucking spring that on me, like just spend money on me, like here fucker, play more of New Zealand Story. Or play Kiwi Craze, aka the NES port of New Zealand Story.
Oh god. I had to be in a particularly bad mood to do something like that to you.
No, there's no bounty. This is just me beating GameCube Games Cobb. There's not a bounty set to this.
Well, technically a bounty.
Yeah, there's an achievement.
Bounty.
There's an achievement of the week, but I've cleared that 4 worlds ago.
I prefer to watch people enjoy games.
Oh no, I get it. I wasn't saying that you'd be the one springing the New Zealand Story bounty on me.
For me, I do enjoy Schadenfreude. It's just that, like, it depends on the kind of Schadenfreude that I'm getting out and who I'm doing it to. Like, I would not, like, put you through on, like, New Zealand Story again, because that's just fucking miserable. Like, I want to at least be, like, some sort of, like, entertaining.
How can join if they want to? This is literally just a public thing. But go on, Vespa.
Yeah, like, it really much depends on the kind of game and, like, the kind of person that's going through it. Like, it's the difference between, like, making someone go through fucking Kirby Pinball Lane and making them go through the Friends trivia game. They know nothing about Friends.
If one of you fuckers give me a specialized trivia game, I will scream. Either way.
Funny you bring that up, because I was thinking about that earlier today. Not making you go through something like that, but making something like that.
One of these days, I will do the Streamlabs thing for... I'll do that before I go live with Kyo on Wednesday. So I don't have to keep fussing with that over and over.
That'd be a good idea, yeah.
It would be funny making a trivia game for my own works. Like, if I just, like, had enough popularity that I could, like, get away with making a quiz for maybe just Madhouse Zone.
Yeah. What I was thinking, like for my own, like, fucking quiz game, I
just need to fucking commit to it at the end. I keep panicking and thus not giving myself nearly enough speed. But sorry, go on.
It's fine. What I was gonna say was, like, what I was thinking of earlier today was fucking, like, in the style of the Friends trivia game, making a very specific trivia game for the George Lopez show.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing!
What?
Like
That's
specifically, like,
terrifying.
making it, like, for, like, the, and, like, I remember you talking about, like, making Dreamcast homebrew before, like, thinking of doing, like, originally I was just thinking, like, oh, I'd just do it on, like, SNES or Genesis, but no, like, what if I made a Dreamcast, like, George Lopez trivia game?
Dear lord,
Like,
no.
Terrifying.
That'd be
I don't
terrible.
know. I don't know if such a thing is actually feasible, like to do for at least the Dreamcast.
I mean, there's one thing I've been meaning to stream, I just haven't taken the time to. Fucking people on Newgrounds made a Dreamcast homebrew, like, animation thing that you can run on your actual Dreamcast.
Oh, the Newgrounds, like, animation jam thing they did
I just need to commit to it, yeah. I just need to line it up and just assume I'm gonna get it, rather than eyeing it. Because if I eye it, I'm dead.
Yeah, I saw one of the animators that did something for that is someone I follow, Violet, who does like a lot of the like low poly animation stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw like her like talking about like her crazy typing before it dropped it. I didn't even realize at the time it was for a Newground animation jam thing, but it made sense.
Oh yeah, I follow her on Twitter too.
Yeah, I follow her on YouTube.
Because I said before, I want to make a platformer game starring input on the Dreamcast, and I want to make a like a weird like pseudo walking simulator that is just full of like concept art and comics I've made and all that, where you just walk around like a fake mansion based off the the fact that Unitard Mage's Madhouse Zone, maybe a mansion for it.
Yeah, like a Namco museum.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
I mean, I just got inspired by... Yeah, I just got inspired by fucking Where's Shenmue, that weird-ass thing. Fucking shit.
I might have heard that.
It was like a weird promo thing because of like Shenmue getting delayed in Japan or something, so it's like a weird promo where you play as Ryo and like you team up with the then president of Sega or something, and he's got like there's an image of like the then president of Sega looking forlorn with having a shitload of boxes of Dreamcasts behind him, and that's like that's been used as like a meme regarding the failure of the Dreamcast.
Damn.
And I also just want to have a dumb interconnectivity, like you have a save for one, you have extras in the other.
Yeah. Dreamcast homebrew sounds interesting. I'm just not sure like how it works.
Yeah. I still remember that one person, the one people that ported like a PSP Mini to the Dreamcast, and so he technically had a 3D like homebrew game on the Dreamcast.
I mean, there's been a number of 3D homebrew games in the Dreamcast.
Yeah. Oh, come on, I didn't even get close that time. I pulled every muscle in my body for that. I didn't actually, it just sounds like it.
And I've got me grinding Monkey Ball 2 achievements again.
Hell yeah, eat shit, brother. One day you're gonna go to GDQ with Monkey Ball.
No, I'm not that good.
So what I'm doing then is I'm doing too much to the right there. I'm not doing enough to the forwards. Or maybe, no, it's that, and I also am just lining it up incorrectly because of how I don't know. If you're wondering what Tumbo is, it's because for some reason the W key was rendering as another T.
Yeah, so you were trying to write Wumbo, yeah.
Yeah.
Love that. You know, I was there for that. That was really
Well,
dumb.
Will wasn't there for that, is what I mean.
Oh, well, I wasn't.
Yeah. Dreamcast, I would need to look more into it. I didn't really know how much of a scene it was and like how it worked, but like I really do want to look more into like how that works. That's just sounds fascinating.
Like, we basically get a new game each year. Like, that was the thing with, like, Adam Korlick's content, is that he would, like, put out, like, a Dreamcast anniversary video, and in it, he would talk about, like, what new game came out that year.
Huh.
Neat.
I was wondering, like, how, like, it sounded like it was a bit more flexible than I realized, but I just didn't know, like, whenever I think of, like, homebrew stuff, like,
usually just shmups or ports of NES games.
Oh yeah, like for Dreamcast specifically, but like most of it, like I tend to imagine, like even like the better stuff tends to be like primarily 2D stuff, like and it's helped by like stuff like GB Studio making homebrew flexible on consoles like Game Boy. But I just never really think of like extensive 3D homebrew projects that aren't like arcadey experiences. Like, cause I just generally kind of figured like such a thing really isn't feasible, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would love to make a 3D platformer starring input and put it on the Dreamcast. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
Maybe put on
That'd
the
be
N64 too. I just like putting things on old consoles and pretending like I was part of that console's history, okay?
No, I definitely get that. Feels like a very artsy thing to do, you know?
Like Green Day Demastered but good. I
Yeah,
don't think Green Day Demastered was bad, it's just a lot of it was lame.
It very much seemed like it was on the, less on the artistic side and more just like kind of on the novelty from what it sounded like.
Yeah.
It's like I suppose it's fine, but like, eh.
I still counted it for my album listening thing, though.
Fair enough.
Some of them were original, like, rearrangements, like the Game Boy cover of Welcome to Paradise. Or the Doorbell cover of, I don't remember which one, it was like Longview or something. I just keep, like, it's just hard to gauge, like, spitballing, like, where the right line is for this, is what I'm realizing. I still think of the fucking mechanical eye thing, where it's very clearly gone, or I could, no, I think it is like an angry eye, but it looks way more like gone.
Yeah, it's because I does not have that much facial animation, or at least like I don't feel like he ever really has like angry brows like that in games.
And also, the color of the shirt is blue instead of orange.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It also doesn't look anything like the robots we see in the cutscenes.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't even want to know how long I've been on this level. It's definitely been like more than an hour at this point, or at least 40 minutes.
Yeah, it has to be.
Ready? Ready? Go!
Again, I'm literally holding the thumbstick like an arcade stick now, just to compensate for how you have to like weird motions to go through this one. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how people get to see the stupid nicknames you come up with. So it's like, oh yeah, so I'm costuming with them. Chicago, Dial Hog, Hardcore Tetris, and Jane Bad Bitch.
Yeah.
With our favorite twins duo, Mary Hayden Slashley.
God. I just feel like I'm just not lining it up right on that second one now. I feel like that's what the issue is.
You didn't hold back enough. You want to be, before you start moving like left or right towards where you're going,
Oh,
you want to
holding
basically
back-
be stationary.
Stationary.
Yeah.
Like station, like holding back and then...
Yeah, hold back and then
Okay.
go.
Okay, that's what you meant, but I see now. That's weird! That's fucking weird! Why are there fighting game inputs to beat this level? This level sucks!
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Like, let me demonstrate, like... you know, over here and then start holding back. Quarter circle into left. Yeah, that sucks!
Oh, that's
I think
Yeah, that's what I
quarter
was talking
circle
about
back.
earlier, but
Yeah, this didn't,
what
I
you
didn't
gotta
grasp
do.
it, but yeah, I grasp it now. I'm firmly grasping it, if you will.
firmly grasp it.
I thought about this game that Savage played with. There are times with games I just feel like game designers know what they're doing and they know that this is mean.
Yeah, like, I was, like, watching the Castlevania stream today, and, like, it just seems like people were just, like, way assuming incompetence rather than necessarily maybe someone's just bad at the video game. But, like, no, this level, they knew what they were doing. These people were fucking assholes at this level.
I would like
I'm
to.
not going to blame Sebmo entirely for that game. Like, it just sounds like the game itself is, like, just... I mean, like, it's more his fault for, like, choosing, like, to play it the most annoying way possible, but, like, it's also just sounds like the game itself is just not good. It is, like, a very archaic, or early Game Boy game, and it plays like one.
I get it now.
But it's not, like, I was looking into the TV tropes page, and, like, I realized it's TV tropes. Anyone can edit anything on that site, and your mileage may vary. Pages are especially guilty of this shit. But it sounds like the issues he was having are the same issues people who played the game have had with the game, so I wouldn't really put the blame on him for it.
That's just the eternal dilemma of people getting mad at video games. Is the game bad, or are you just bad at it, you know?
Yeah, I definitely get that. Like, I can imagine also, like, frustration does not help with some of it as well. Like getting the more mad you get, like, it's blind to you as you're playing.
Yeah.
I did say at one point, I lost my train of thought now, so I don't remember what I was gonna say. Actually, never mind. Keep going. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, to be fair, Seb was, like, getting the gist of what he was needing to do, even though there were points where, like, he was starting to slip up on stuff he had gone through before. Just that, again, the game is not good. But yeah, like, there are times where I feel always weird about, like, trying to, like, not imagine, but, like,
Psychoanalyze.
Yeah, psychoanalyze game dev and game design. Because, like,
gamers
really
just like to assume the worst in people, like,
But
both
yeah,
in
like,
journalism and development, and it's like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
people, get any form of media literacy skill, or, like, learn what capitalism is before you fucking complain about shit like this.
I mean, yeah, like, I was just going, I mean, it's kind of true of, like, any sort of fan medium, but yeah, like, with game design,
Don't make that noise.
it's
Don't
like,
make that noise.
it's the thing of, like, how much of it is, with game design, like, at times, is what I'm trying to get at, is, like, how much of it is incompetence, how much of it is intentional, and how much, in regards to intentionality, is, like, trying to be hard, and how much of it is trying to be mean. Because there are times, like, when, like, Nick was playing Sonic, or, like, last week, there are points with, like, some of the later levels that just feel really fucking mean.
Yeah.
Like, in particular, the whole thing of the second to last level, like, the level right before the final boss being returning to Labyrinth Zone, like, part of me just feels like that could just be a thing of, like, reusing stuff just to make things easier. But also, it just feels like they knew what Labyrinth Zone is like. They knew what people were going to feel like regarding that level. They knew that was going to piss people off.
It's just that people tend to just assume incompetence or malice on the developers, when the answer is usually just didn't have enough time, or you're comparing it to, like, games made years later, and assuming that they knew the same amount of what makes a video game because of that. Like, the entire thing about, like, Bubsy, people complaining about it, when it's like, Mario 64 didn't fucking exist yet when it came to the dev cycles of those games. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's something that, like,
Yes, I am just, yeah, I did watch the Thor High Heels video. I did, in fact, watch that video.
I thought you were gonna more high because I haven't watched her stuff
You
yet.
should,
But I was
it's
gonna bring up Sean Johnson, like, because he brought the same thing on
Maybe it
his
was
video
Sean.
about, like,
Something with the worst
Yeah,
PS1 games. Maybe I'm mixing
Yeah,
this
yeah,
up.
that
They're
was
both good
Sean.
video makers. They're both good video makers, even if I'm
I
mixing
thought
this
you were.
up.
I thought you were going to talk about when JonTron brought it up in his own video. Because he also brought up the fact that motherfucking...
Shut up, Will.
Yeah, I don't know what Willow said.
In voice. In the stream chat.
I'm not Willow, I'm Chicago.
Shut up. But yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's the Sean video that you're referring to, because I remember the same thing he brought up when like he got to Bubsy in his video.
Did he play Barbie as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking Sean's video. I was mixing him up then.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's like some like Bubsy 3D at least, like it very much is a thing of like you said, like the outline of what a 3D platformer can be was not set in stone at the time. So like even like regardless of quality, like it's very much a thing of like archaic design that quickly got evolved past, and like it's just kind of hard to really remember that because like haha, it's a shitty. It is not really a good game, and it's easy mockery.
And the funny part is, like, there's a lot of things that are good about Bubsy 3D as well that gets talked about in that one video. Like,
yeah, like I didn't very much. I in regards like Sean thought, like I didn't really entirely agree with like some of the points he brought up, at least like from like the aesthetical point. But I could see where he was coming from, and I at least appreciate seeing a different voice regarding Bubsy 3D. It also like explains why they like what they like instead of just being very confused as why they like it. Like another video I saw about Bubsy 3D recently. It was like a video.
Oh god, that fucking reminds me. Did you ever see this? I'm using it as a stepping off point. I'm really sorry. I'll let you.
Hold on. Is that? Okay, now it's II again. I thought it was like a GameCube stick. I was like, what the fuck is on that box?
You can finish your point. I was about to use it as a leaping off point to talk about something else. That's only tangentially related.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I saw a video a while back about, like, liminal spaces in video games and was using like, talking about Bubsy 3D's liminality. But, like, so much of the video was kind of just, like, waffling on about how, like, oh, Bubsy 3D is not that bad of a game, maybe, kinda. Like, I kind of find it liminal, but I don't know why, but, like, it's, like, just kept on waffling on about, like, the game's reputation without really saying anything about, like, exploring the liminality, and it was just driving me fucking mad, so it felt nice to see someone talk about Bubsy 3D and actually, like, coherently have a thought process and reasoning why they feel the way they do.
It's okay, I get it, you hate iPad Roll.
I fucking love...
I know. I know it wasn't.
What I was about to say was, I love video essayists that, put out a video without, like, an actual thesis for their thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of the fucking newest man carrying thing video. It's really good.
Yeah. I have not watched it, but I kind of know what... I saw, like, in the Discord channel, I figured the gist of it.
Sure,
like,
I feel like it's worth watching it to the end.
Probably.
The punchline was a hard swerve from what I expected. It made it worth it.
Fair enough.
What I was going to say was, like, speaking of, like,
no, this was not done.
Oh, sorry.
But, no, like, Cobb, you, go ahead, because we keep on going, like, you're gonna keep going on.
I was gonna talk about, like, talking about, like, videos that, like, talk about, like, saying things in a positive light while still, like, explaining their problems. Did you see the new Noodle video?
I have not yet, no.
I should show it to you because it's talking about how the Legend of Zelda sequelitis completely flopped and why everyone hates it.
I was going to watch it.
It's
It's in my watch later playlists. It looks interesting.
Yeah. It's really good. You should watch it.
You should watch
Fucking-
it right now. No. It's called full brain rot. I pull in a dangle of thieves and I pull in. I put on a video in the background.
It's just like, it's my Twitch channel. I can watch YouTube if I want to. Anyway, sorry.
Put on a
that was
Sonic
the-
movie in the background, and we can catch up on Title Pender, and you can just orate to me the next issue of Archie, and we can catch up on Title Pender. And, I don't know, we can just make up some issues and pretend it's a continuing Sonic instead.
Right?
Let's catch up on everything I've ever done on stream.
Hell yeah.
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah,
like a
dude.
nightmare.
And then top it off with showing my dick on stream so I get banned. It's the biggest final stream ever.
As long as you don't detach it.
God damn it.
God damn it. Gone full circle, I suppose.
I don't remember. Oh, were you
We were
talking
talking
about this?
Gyro. We were talking about Gyro.
Oh god.
Because I was rambling on earlier about like how first stream was great even though I met Gyro on it.
Oh yeah.
And I met you on it too.
Oh.
First stream was great. We should bring it back.
First stream
We
was
should
great.
bring back first stream.
Oh, God.
Let's make our own streaming service and cater only to furries.
Picardo is
There's a
basically
market for it.
Picardo is basically the furry streaming service nowadays.
Yeah.
It's mostly for art streams, but still, it's kind of like the thing for it,
Hold
you know.
diagonal, just hold diagonal, hold diagonal.
Oh my god, I got
I'm
it!
stunned! I'm
Oh.
on the fucking level.
Proud of you, bud.
And then I
You don't
retry.
have
I'm gonna watch another
I mean, to
stupid
be
cutscene.
To be fair, if you had retried that, wouldn't it have still been able to, like,
No, because I've done it by accident like 2 or 3 times now, and you still have to beat the level again if you hit retry.
God, that's terrible.
Can't wait to work on your bad film being a creep. There we go, off the video, the voice call.
Yeah, I was tempted to immediately leave the call after that.
The monkey ball is a story.
Yeah, the
Oh,
cutscenes are
sometime.
fucking insane, and they're really funny when they're not completely filled to the brim with Dr. Bad Boom sexually harassing Mimi the entire time.
Oh.
It's really annoying, but otherwise the cutscenes are kind of amazing for how insane they are. Oh shit, Pikmin.
I was gonna say Sonic Adventure 2. Or Shadow Generations prequel shorts.
Shocker!
Made a terrible fly off to the arc.
This is how Sonic and Friends should have made it to the Ark. They should have just gone I poo and then flown off into the Ark.
Gotta bring up their buddy
didn't They didn't have the super monkey balls to keep them,
That's
to
what
keep
Shadow
their
needed.
atmosphere.
The fucking
Oh.
bozo skill issue as he's falling through the stratosphere.
This isn't where, like, the new Monkey Ball games come in. Like, now the classic characters have their own Monkey Balls now.
Where's Sonic fit in the timeline? Yeah, is that like I said
Fuck you,
before?
enough about
Adventure.
the fucking timeline.
You
Spot.
invited that. You invited that. I would have made the joke anyway,
You
but
need
you
to stop,
invited
like,
that.
you need to let go of the timeline of Sonic, dude. Like,
this was like 17 minutes into...
This doesn't even feel real anymore. I'm playing a new level. This does not feel like a real level anymore. I don't feel like I'm playing a video game anymore.
All of your muscle memory has vanished. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh, wow, this.
This is fine. This is nothing compared to Warp. This is like child's play. I mean, it's fucking hard, don't get me wrong, actually, but like, compared to Warp, I should say.
Yeah, no, I get you. This is gonna be fun.
I just need to get back into working on Leap, because I had some dumb fucking ideas for that, like, I was having like a Kojima moment with where I wanted to take Leap,
Oh,
and only Tin knows about it, but he probably doesn't remember, because I phrased it as a completely unrelated question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because there's a visual novel I was making on for Leap Day, and I had actually asked you about, like, something I wanted to put into it from a programming perspective, but I didn't phrase it as being for that, so you would not remember it.
We have another 4 years before we can do that. So
No, I'm just
fine.
gonna put it out as part of the Steam thing. Like, I dictate the rate at which my games come out, and I dictate that game came out on weekday. It did, but you know.
Yeah, the original did at least.
Even if both of like Tender Frame and Fluctuate are both listed as having come out like a day later than I wanted to have them be on like Itch.io, because like Itch.io uses UTC. So like, despite the fact that Tender Frame, no, it was not Tender Frame and Fluctuate, it was Tender Frame and Peaceful Purgatory. Both of them are listed on Itch.io and thus VNDB as having come out on April 2nd, just because of UTC. You know, like, to me, they both came out on April Fool's Day. That was the point. I gotta do NaNoWriMo next year. I was gonna do it this year. I was gonna put out what was it? I was gonna put out a Liburn for NaNoWriMo actually, but I just had no like energy to work on anything because of my job I had.
I do love the fact that it's just like April Fools. Here's some actual heartfelt visual novels that I've written.
Well, the reason I did that was specifically because Super Eye Patch Wolf like finally made his break out of like anime content. Because on April Fool's Day, he used that as a stepping stone to put out a video on wrestling, like an actual video on wrestling.
Aw.
So I've just
fair
been
enough, okay.
pulling from that this entire time.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that makes sense, actually. Okay. This is the anniversary in which you decided to,
break my brain and enter the existential hell of being a visual novel editor in America.
yeah. Editor?
Creator.
I was like, you're the fucking
I know.
producer. What are you talking about? Like,
Fuckers are the editors. Whenever I
You're right.
just, like, actually ask for feedback, I mean...
Just an editor anymore, dude.
Huh?
In the sense that I'm going to work my own visual novel hopefully soon.
Yeah.
But I was getting that.
I need to stop going for the blue one. I feel like the green one is gonna be easier for me to shoot for.
I fucking hate when I'm just like, I hiccup and then belch. It's the worst. It's not the fact that it's uncomfortable, it's just stupid.
You get an achievement if you go for the red goal.
Oh wow. I'll have to try that later, I guess.
How many levels are in the world?
I don't
10.
do that.
Okay. I was just confused because you ended up on that on the warp level last time. That was
You
gonna
could
be like
choose the
7.
order, and I took a break from doing warp to do the other levels.
Yeah.
Just using some speed there. Yeah, I might start bounty stream early just so I can do some of the bounties that you guys have given me. We'll see.
Are you planning on streaming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have like almost a full week of streams. Wednesday and Thursday I've allocated to finishing off Resident Evil 2 with Kill.
I look forward to 2025 when we'll be able to do the Gran Turismo Taki stream.
I'm sorry!
It's fine.
I do want to do more of that.
God.
I mean, to be fair, 2025 is like 5 days away, so
Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah.
God damn you!
it feels like it.
I know, you're right. Ugh.
It's
I'll
like
go there.
under a month and a half to Thanksgiving.
God.
Canadian Thanksgiving already happened.
Yeah, it's like yesterday.
No, it's still today if you're on the West Coast. If you're in Vancouver. If you're Northern Lion, it's still Thanksgiving. Northern Lion, well known as the only person who lives in the west coast of Canada.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to say
What even is there other than like being close to Alaska? Honestly,
Let us speak.
sorry.
I was gonna say I don't know when. Like I would like to do a stream though, like doing the Narnia stream.
Yeah.
No shit. Yeah.
I would say Saturday if not for the fact to get a job on Saturday.
Like I get off by 5, but like it's also like.
You're gonna be tired though.
I mean, if it like it's a 5-hour shift, and like I'm not doing, and I don't have work on Friday, so I'm.
All right. You have different hours this week.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like I don't have Friday this week, so I won't be hopefully as tired by Saturday, so long as I get a better finish of my sleep.
I wish I could have gotten 5-hour shifts back then. Oh well.
My shifts have still been kind of fluctuating, but like generally are like Friday through Saturday, and Friday through Sunday, and like are 5 to 6 hours, occasionally having to be an 8-hour shift.
I guess that makes sense considering it's the weekend, so.
On.
Weekends are usually like when it seems the place that is busiest, so like.
Right, it's a restaurant, so.
Yeah, and like a bit like a popular one in town.
My eyes are just defocusing on this level. Like, I cannot process anything on here.
I get it entirely.
I mean, I've been playing Monkey Ball for 5 hours straight, so like,
yeah.
I've been kind of like doing a pseudo,
God.
retro achievement CX on this. Or I guess Hardcore Fridays as well.
Hardcore Friday on Monday.
Yeah, Hardcore Mondays. I was gonna name the Final Fantasy theme of Fantasy for Saturdays if I ended up having to put it off.
Fucking Final Fantasy for Saturdays!
Yeah.
Still want to fucking. I forget what the name of that game was, but the fucking multiplayer Wild West game that Jeremy used to play for a while when we started doing it. So much favorite
it's Fistful of Frags.
Fistful of Frags, thank you. So, fucking let's have fun Friday! Fucking food! Thanks! I live rent free in my head.
God, I should watch some of his Fistful of Frags videos again. I should watch his Fistful of Frags streams that he did. God, I can't believe I never ended up watching those. Ugh. I'm a fake Germa fan, I'm sorry.
I'm going for the gamer move on this.
I figured.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
This just again remind me of why like I'm not into Monkey Ball. This game is just anxiety inducing, like even if I can get a good grip on it, it just looks anxiety inducing.
Yeah.
This is why I like Monkey Ball, because you just can make a new attempt every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things. It's like my brain will stop after 5 seconds, after 5 attempts, and just be like, "This isn't fun anymore." So I just
yeah.
That's really the New Zealand story because of how long it was to get through up those levels.
Yeah. I won't say like I'm completely doing it, but like I'm trying to wean off of just like driving myself mad at games. Like Sonic Heroes just broke my fucking spirit, dude. Like some of those fucking A ranks, just a thing of nightmare.
I still can't believe Willow did it.
Yeah, Willow has stronger willpower than me. Glad for you. I don't know what my fucking problem is. Like
you're not as big of a Sonic fan as she is.
Like to get A rank. There's just how tight the time limits can be, like for what you need to do sometimes.
It's just so funny to me that she 100%ed Sonic Heroes before even playing Sonic Adventure 2.
That is amazing.
She also said that Gex 1 is her favorite of the Gex games she played, and that looked like it was like was of the mainline Gex trilogy that Seth played. I feel like that's the most miserable looking of the three.
She is a Croc fan, so.
And a Rayman 1
Well, the thing
fan.
is-
Like,
The thing is, Will, you didn't even 100% Gex. You didn't do any of the bonus levels that Senmo had to also go through. So versus
I
you-
didn't even see the bonus levels he had to go through.
Yeah.
I just remember,
That's what I wanted to say earlier. Sorry, go ahead.
I just remember
Sorry.
there's a money shot of Senmo unlocking the bonus world and being like, "Why are there so many remotes?" And that was really funny.
Oh god.
I immediately, like, when you said Rayman 1, just immediately reminded me, because, like, when we were talking about, like, why is game bad sometimes, I was just, like, about to say, quick reminder, they never playtested Rayman 1.
Is that actually true?
I choose to believe it's true.
I don't believe it's true.
I can at least believe they had not playtested the fucking Brain game. That game. That, like, I feel like Rayman 1, like, it's a hard game, but I'm sure it's something that you can learn from, like, trial and error your way through. Rayman Brain games, it was fucking diabolical.
I don't know what Brain Games is, actually.
It's a very shitty, like...
It's an edutainment game that is somehow like the hardest Rayman game ever made.
Oh,
Like,
right.
it's like
Yeah.
a break. It's like practically like a harder. Like, it makes me remember, like, it's basically just like a harder, like, edutainment version of Rayman 1. Like,
Oh, God,
you get,
yeah.
like, the exact, like, logistic behind the problem with Brain Games.
Oh, God. I
Or then-
completely forgot about
Were you gonna
that.
say something at any point, Will? Sure.
I was just confused when it was mentioned for Gex 1 over
Yeah.
the rest of the trilogy, and that Cobb said, yeah, she's a Croc fan, and Croc is all 3D.
Wait,
Croc
yeah.
is also like a very like difficult 3D platform for some people to go because of tank controls.
Yep, but Gex 1 isn't a 3D platform.
But yeah. But no, Top said before I brought up Gex 1. I think like in regards to like, I guess Sonic Heroes.
No,
Yeah.
this was when Cammy said that Gex 1 was my favorite of the trilogy.
No, Vespa
No,
said that.
This is
What is happening? Why are we answering hype like the weirdest like Rashomon situation ever?
Yeah,
No,
okay,
Vespa
okay.
said that Gex 1 was Willow's favorite Gex game because she was remarking about how surprising it was given how miserable Sebma was on it, and then Cobb followed up with, yeah, of course it is because she's a Croc fan.
I was saying,
Yeah.
I was saying because like Croc was also fairly difficult, and a lot of people don't hold Croc in high regard, except for
Yeah.
me and Willow. So
Yeah, like I figured, like, I think Top said before I brought up Gex 1.
no, it was. I think it was after Gex 1. No, because I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise.
Wait, is
Oh.
that even? Hold on, is that even? Am I even doing a jump right? 'Cause that jump, I'm wasting my time. That jump doesn't even make it to the goal. Okay.
It does, but you have to be very specific.
Oh, you
No,
have
I
to
meant, I meant where I was landing is what I mean. Like this one
Yeah.
will take me to the goal, but the other one that I've been going through this whole time won't.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
honestly,
that's the
if I remember correctly, it's easier to literally just jump directly into the goal. You have to go a bit to the right and then to the left to make the angle work. It is kind of tricky.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
And also, briefly going back to Brain Games, that was alongside the PS1 port of Rayman 2, my first exposure to Rayman, and as well as like my only exposure to 2D original Rayman as a kid, not knowing anything about the other original Rayman game.
God save your
Hell of a
soul.
way to be introduced.
This doesn't have anything to do with Rayman 1 or Brain Games, but I kind of want to like set aside some time to play like Rayman Origins and also possibly Legends co-op at some point.
Fair. I should just play
I
this
played-
normally. I could have beat this level right now if I was playing normally.
Well, that's how it goes, you know. You just gotta do what comes naturally. I thought you were gonna fall off right there. I'm sorry.
I had a stupid look as he like starts to slowly turn around and walk. It makes it look like he's
I know,
just
right? He's just like,
fucking like leaves a level like fuck this.
he's just
Fuck
like,
you, Cammy.
what do you want me to do? Wait, what do you want me to do? Fucking. Anyone want to
Yeah.
tell a fucking joke or something?
Oh, I should make that a donation incentive. Make me have to beat Rayman. Like learn dutainment game.
Oh, Christ, no.
Entertainment.
Learn J-Chainment.
You know, no, that needs to be what like the incentive goal is called. The Rayman Learn Dutainment.
What should we make the thing in that case? What's the incentive? Not the incentive. What's the price for it?
$1,000 fucking dollars.
I was gonna say, like, internally, we need to figure out like stretch goals for Cammy Stream in general first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
of which is a full playthrough of Sonic Shuffle, though.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is something that we would need to like plan out off screen, like to figure out like what would be like stretch goals for yourself. Going back to Euro though, like since like I do still want to try to master that fucking game as much as it stresses me out. Something I was gonna do originally was like a haha thing, like, oh, I'm going to like Gex, like, oh, I'm going to go also master the PSP set, and then I looked at like some of the achievements and realized, hell no, I am not doing this. My sanity would not allow it. Like my brain would not allow me going through this much fucking nightmare stress. Like, between it being like apparently a worse version of Sonic Heroes, as well as like the much harder challenges for some of the like PSG specific shit, like I do not think I would be able to do it.
Trying to figure out what the optimal path is for clearing this maze. Like playing it actually normally.
You do have to cut it.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah, I was just looking at it through to see what that even looked like. So I figured that out quickly. I don't know what I'm gonna do for bounties tomorrow. Do you guys want to like wheel spin, or do you want to just like focus on like one thing? I'm hitting that point where like I do not have much left to do other than beat games.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, like, I was just kind of a thing of like, what games are you feeling like to do for the day? And maybe like at least like have like a wheel spin for like the individual character / theme.
I mean, you guys are my fucking viewers mostly, other than lurkers. God bless your soul if you lurk. But so you guys can pick. What do you guys want to see? If you can pull up the bounty list, then by that I mean I'll just pull up the list right now. Hold on.
Thank you.
Ghost.
No,
Yeah.
Why not?
it's not on there.
Oh, fair.
I mean, if Lua wants to, she can use her channel points to make me play Ghost Trick.
If we're being thematic, could go for like something like Metroid Fusion or Luigi's Mansion because like Pokemon. Yeah, like yeah. I've heard lengthy or difficult things.
I know, and one of them is just beat Mario 64 70 star. Like, I can do that with my eyes closed. Not literally.
Donation incentive.
No.
Still get them. No, there's like I was gonna say there are just a couple easy ones you have, like Pokemon Snap, the Pikachu Yellow thing, the 5 items in any of the Zelda game thing. a lot of them are just kind of general progression shit. You could at least like maybe like specify for the wheel like smaller stuff on the list left, and then just kind of like if you want to do the wheel stuff, because I do see some stuff that could be left up to the wheel. Even if some of them can be a bit lengthy. Like, some of the stuff might take you a little while to do, like some of the stuff that require like progression or beating, like if you want to go about it like solely on frame.
No, I didn't realize there's another jump there. I gave myself a heart attack for a second.
Nice.
I didn't see it jump until it was like right next to me, and I was like really scared.
I was genuinely about to go fall off right as you were about to enter the thing, but then I realized that my microphone wasn't on.
Oh god. Okay, I was working on one of my own